watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy.
What? Ads.
Unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline chimera, a quiet flame.
The ads are done. Good.
Unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, lips unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's weeks? Hello there, Softy. Hello there, lurkers, and everyone else out there as well. Not even 5 seconds, and I already booped.
Huh. You got booped.
I did. Oh my. Not even 5 seconds in there. Oh yes. And you can see I'm not in the VRChat category. I'm in just chatting category. And the reason why I'm going to start off with this one is because it's going to be slightly different. I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second. There it is. There we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. But yes. I'm setting everything up slightly differently. It's not going to be too much different for those who are used to my usual VRChat streams where I sit back, I chat with everyone, I have all my silly redeems and everything else like that. But mostly I'll be hanging out with it. Me, of course. I mean, I get that every day. In a weird way. But yes, I sit back and chat with everyone, and we're not going to do much world hopping. If anything, I'll probably move out to the hot tub if someone redeems to have the bikini on. But besides that, nothing much is going to be too much. Just usual redeems, usual thing. But the main thing is that we're going to be here, and the focus is going to be on you guys. VRChat is just the stage, essentially. That's pretty. that's pretty much what the only difference is. I'm just experimenting, seeing like, okay, if VRChat is just a stage, then I can just like, if VRChat is just a stage and I'm just chatting, then I'm just chatting technically. And the reason why I came up with the idea was because of the fact that I saw someone else doing something very similar. They had VRChat as their stage, but they were in the just chatting category while doing a fun little, I obviously didn't set anything up like that, but a fun little like King of the Hill versus cartoons thing, which is kind of neat. So seeing that, I was like, if I can just use VRChat as a stage and I'm just chatting with you guys, then, well, VRChat's the stage. I'm just chatting with you guys. Already? Aw. Well, that's alright. Hopefully you have a fun time while you're out and about. Have a fun time while you're out and about. And as for me, nothing much has happened. Too much has happened for me. In the past couple days, I did a lot more Blade and Sorcery. I am... You ate...
Thank you for following. Take your sandwich.
That's definitely not the name. What do you mean my sandwich? I ate it first. I ate it like 5 hours ago. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? But yes. What do you mean you do it again? But if I eat it first, how do you eat it? I love doing little jokes like that and everything. I mean, it's not as bad as another one that usually comes in is Cryptic, and he'll like chew at my ankles, and he'll put that as the emote every single time. Hey, time travel. Hi, N64. Wait, time travel. But if I didn't eat a sandwich, that means I'm still hungry, which means that I didn't eat, which means that I should... Oh, no. I like having fun. But yes, just chatting with you guys. I didn't really do much else yesterday. I mean, I did some World of Warcraft, finished up on my weeklies. My weekly quests, which is like the heroics and raids. Actually, I did the raid the other day. And Blade and Sorcery, I did a bunch of stuff on. I've gotten to the tier 4. And I got booped. Now, I wonder if the emote is actually going to... Or not the emote, but like... Yeah, there it is. I got booped. Oh, goober. I don't know why it happened... Maybe it's a delay thing. Like, it only shows up when you look at your announcements. Why did I get 15 different announcements from that? I'll have to look it up. But that was where was it? Oh yeah, I got the tier 4 stuff. I got really cool. And I got the point in the game where I can like sort of fly. I can just gravity bounce and bounce myself up and basically fly all the way up here. It's a lot of fun now, but and I'm probably not going to stream it again because it is so laggy compared to it's so laggy compared to actually playing. Because when I'm playing it, it doesn't get lag. It gets a little bit of lag if I have like 10 enemies on screen, but is that like a little taco thing? I mean, it is a taco. Oh, it's Amy's taco. Yes. Amy's a sweet bean. I like reading out to them when they're streaming on it whenever I do one of these. I haven't done a lot of VRChat streams lately. That's mostly because of the fact that I've been finding games I've been wanting to try out and play. I still have to go back to Final Fantasy and play a little bit more of that. I still have World of Warcraft and helping out Beans. Yes. But are you saying I'm not a good mama? Oh. A lot of people call me Mama Tricky. That's why I was like, oh, I'm not a good one. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to be mad about that. That's everyone's opinions and such. Of course, then again, it's like I've been trying to like, fluctuate and try different things. This time I'm trying a different thing where it's like, yes, I'm in the just chat category, but I am just chatting with you. That's all I'm doing. All I'm going to be doing. We're not going to world hopping. Everything behind me is just a set backdrop. All you see is this, and this is all you're going to look at the entire time. No games to distract me with, even though I could have been in the metal pusher and doing that on the side, and little things like that. I think I wonder. I've got an idea. 269. That's not bad. If you have that many points and you're at, the top 200 and such like that, that's not bad. It's kind of like playing one of the Beat Saber songs and there's like 10,000, 50,000 people and you're like top 500. I'm like, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Is it for top or number 269 based on how good you are at? Where are those loops? The loops on my belt are in the wrong place. They're causing my strap to flop around. Are you number 269 in how well you are at playing the ROM hacks or at how at making them? Because that is a difference. Because 269 for making a ROM hack, that's pretty good. It's not the best. Someone's not going to put you in a top 100 list, but it's still good. Someone's going to find your ROM hack and play it. Hi, Llamas. How's it going? And yes, good evening. And lots of coins. Yes. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, if you pass him up, he'll be like, all right, all right, N64, we're going again. We're playing a Kaizo ROM hack, and whoever finishes first wins. Maybe. That would be fun, though. He is a silly dude, though. He has that one Tetris game or is it Tetris? The one where the mining guy and archaeology themed and Tetris, and that one is silly. Not bad. But yeah, the more Kaizo games and the more ROM hacks that you play, the more experience that you get with Mario 64, which means that you get a lot more, you get a lot better at doing the different games. There's a streamer that I watch, usually at night. He tends to do Mario ROM hacks every once in a while. Right now he's doing Mega Man. I like to have him on in the background because of the fact that his stuff is like, oh yeah, it's familiar, but I also get to see him do a little bit of a challenge. I don't tend to I just have him on as a background thing rather than watching one of my favorite nightly streamers, because he's a lot more fun to watch. I have my different modes. Like during the afternoon, I'll have like friends stream up if they're on, or I'll have one of the bigger streamers up because they're consistent in their simple personal thank you DM to let them know. Hey, that's all that matters. I'm pretty sure. Come on, Pen. All right, thank you. I'm pretty sure even if he read it and didn't like announce it or anything like that, that he saw it and was like, and it's a feel-good moment. Because you never know how many people actually say that to him. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. Hey, hi, Raj. How's it going? But, yeah, even I don't have an idea of how many times he gets those kind of notes and letters and such like that. But I'm pretty sure even if he doesn't acknowledge it, he's still appreciative of it because it's always a feel-good feeling. You get a random note and it's like, or a DM or anything like that, like, small. How dare you say small? I mean, Raj is small, but I'm not small, see? Well, I mean, I'll keep it conservative, but I'm not small, see? I can go all the way up here if I want to feel like it. See, there's the one who nibbles ankles all the time. Video proof to have it at. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, really? Oh boy. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, so no. You see, that's not small. Because you see, I don't have to be this small. I can actually set myself so big that it breaks worlds. And yes, you can't see me. This is how big I am. I am in the skybox. I'm not even joking. See? Yes. I'm so big that the skybox can't even see me anymore. You've seen bigger than 2 kilometers. To be fair, that is accurate because of the fact that if I go beyond 2 kilometers, I break VRChat. But what I'm getting at is that it's like, no, I can go bigger. Like, yeah. Right now I'm in the skybox and nothing changes anything beyond the skybox. Anyway, let me switch back. Because then right now you can't see anything but clouds. There we go. I mean, true. Tower of Babel is big. It is. Not 2 kilometers big. Although then again, there's the VRChat one, which is pretty big right now. But, like, it's tall. There's another version of the world where you actually dismantle it. Hey, hi, cat. And yes, big hugs. Lots of big hugs.
You really shouldn't be indulging in making tricky big, chat.
Really? Well, this isn't so bad. I'm not in, like, the worst place for being macro for about 5 minutes. Macro is just, I use the standard version. Because if I use my alternate scaler, I break worlds. So I use the one that's in VRChat, and, well, I still like emphasize where I am. So like right here, if you haven't seen it before, the creators will smite. I mean, that is a possibility. And I'm right now in between a lake. But no, right now, if you haven't seen it before, normally whenever someone does a macro command, I have to like bend down and everything. So because this is like ceiling height right under here, I have to crouch down here just to, this is a little board under here, just to like go get my water if someone does hydrate right now. So yes, I don't like just sit through the wall and be like, oh, look, I'm big. Yay. It ruins the immersion. It ruins the fun. What do you mean it slipped? Contacting a ROM hacking staff member for status since I qualify for it. I mean, yeah, why not? But no, on the opposite end of the spectrum, and the reason why I don't have that as an option is the micro command, and that would actually make me like super tiny. The problem is that while adding that is possible, the problem is I can't do anything. So if I'm playing a game, it would literally cause everyone to stop playing for 5 minutes. Of course, today, that's not really that big of an issue, considering the fact that I'm just chatting with you guys today. And this light is going to... I want to, like, just yank it out. It keeps getting in the way. Don't take him as a celebrity. Yes, he's a big Twitch and YouTuber, but don't take him as a celebrity, you know? That's actually, when it comes to that stuff, I know. If the light bulbs actually, did, move around, I'd actually be bapping it. I've always said that I do act like a cat a lot. For better and for worse. I can't stand spicy things, even though I love a lot of food. And if it's too spicy, it's like, no, it ruined it. No, you ruined it, didn't me? But, and then I physically cannot handle spicy foods. I wish I could. because there's a lot of nice food out there, but I literally cannot handle spicy food. I'll smell any of the hot sauce or spicy things that Nyla will put out and put on his stuff and everything. I'll smell it right out. That's how sensitive I am to spicy foods. And it sucks because a lot of your standard gas station food adds in like a lot of pepper, a lot of hot sauce, a lot of chilies and jalapenos and other stuff like that. And it's like, ow, you know, that sort of thing. See, that sounds good, but I wouldn't be able to do it spicy. That sounds really good. Some pasta, New Orleans pasta and gumbo. Oh, I would. And that's the thing, is that it's like, oh, that sounds so good. And then it's like, it's super spicy. My mouth is on fire and I can't eat it. Yeah, I can't even do hot chocolate. I have to do lukewarm chocolate. It has to be lukewarm. I have to make it hot chocolate, boiling hot chocolate, and then let it cool down for about 30 minutes before I can even drink it. It sucks. Like I said, my cat side is, I have a lot of cat side of me, and it's for better and for worse. I know. It's the worst part of my cat tongue. It really is. No, that's not milkshake. It's just above room temperature. Like, I literally just had ramen not too long ago, and I had to wait like 15 minutes before it was cooled off so I could actually like sip the water. Ooh, now that sounds good. Although I've never really had a vodka sauce, so I wouldn't know what that's like. I usually avoid a lot. I'm not much of a drinker, so I avoid a lot of alcohol. But, I mean, then you have red wine and cooking and stuff like that. Yeah, not that spicy. I've actually had, in some instances, garlic and Parmesan can be too spicy. And it depends on how much black pepper that people put into the garlic and Parmesan. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Yeah, my spice tolerances are way out of whack. Inspiration me. Oh yeah, Moist Critical is pretty. I mean, I shouldn't say that it's not like that. Like, I could do like a reaction or something, but yeah, Moist Critical is pretty nice. Creme brulee ice cream. I have not. Then again, I don't have the money to try that, so I usually go with the basic, vanilla, chocolate, mint chocolate chip, fudge swirl, strawberry. Well, not strawberry. Usually the discount strawberries are pretty nasty, but I mean, no, it's not that. It's not that low, but that is a good equivalent to how bad it is. Merp. Wow. Well, I'm not in Texas, so I'm not going to be able to like get an entire tub of it. I only can get the basic stuff. But if I see it, I'll definitely be able to try it. Well, if I can find it. Being in the middle of nowhere, a different type of middle of nowhere, being in the middle of nowhere means you can't really get much. Has it been 5 minutes? 13. Oh, it's been way more than 5 minutes. I don't have to be big anymore. Yay! I can walk around and not have to worry about bumping my head. HEB? Oh, then I'll never be able to find it then because, like I said, I'm in the middle of nowhere. The only places where I can find like any sorts of like groceries would be Random Grocery that isn't a franchise, Random Grocery that isn't a franchise, and a Walmart. I'm not even joking. I'm not exaggerating. And all three of them are miles and miles apart. Well, except for the first one. The first one's like a block away. Yeah. Although I will say that this middle of nowhere is better than my old middle of nowhere, because my old middle of nowhere tried to pretend that it was high bourgeois kind of fanciness and, oh, you're in the middle of nowhere, we're going to make your rent $2,000. Why? Because we're right next to the city, which is very expensive. It's like, black pepper is too spicy. You can find long pepper. Oh, no. I mean, black pepper isn't too spicy, but if you put too much in it, then it burns. Anthony Fantano. I don't know who that is. I have no clue who that is. I'm gonna have to see if I can change that the wait time on that one now that I know how to get that to work. But where was I? Oh yeah, but my old middle of nowhere tried to act like they were part of the city and make their rents super fucking high. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, what Nylan and I have right now would be the equivalent of $900 a month over there. Because, we're next to the city. You can watch all the sports ball and everyone wants it. And the biggest sports ball events right here. But you still have to drive a decent amount of time, about 45 minutes to an hour, just to see anything there. It's like the busiest music nerd. I said that wrong. The busiest music nerd. Huh. Yeah, maybe, but unless he misses it. AGB stands for. Well, I can see why he changed. I can see why he made it to be here everything's better, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to associate any kind of store with butt. Yes, where do you work? I work at Butts. Yes, where do you work at? Butts. Damn boy, he's thick. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. I hear Anthony Fantano and I think, a nerdy white guy, maybe ginger, but it's like, damn boy, he's thick. And it's like, I now imagine, the stereotypical big black guy with a giant stomach and, one of those, because they had the very deep voice. Or something like, shoot. Why am I blanking on his name? He voiced Darth Vader. Why am I blanking on his name? Oh my god. Why am I blanking on his name? Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like him. Like a very deep guttural voice. I do not have a voice like that. To be fair, I have more of a high pitched and mellow voice. I don't like my voice so. Only because when I speak normally and I do all my normal, when I hear it normally, it's a high pitch. So imagine Pikachu. But when I hear it in James Earl Jones, thank you. Why did I blank on this? But when I listen to it in recordings, instead of Pikachu, I hear Pikachu. And it's like, how? Obviously, I'm exaggerating a bit, but still, I hear a huge octave shift from what I actually hear to what gets recorded. It's really weird. Chicken escape forces partial closure of a busy trunk road. Oh my god. Forcing the police to shut down emergency services, control traffic in attempts to make sure that the chickens weren't crushed. And oh my god. Monotone, like to sing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with singing. I mean, the other day, well, now it's more like a month now. Nyla was very shy of doing karaoke. And I had, time and time again, over and over again, I was just trying to put it out that it's like, we all suck at singing. Who cares? If your friends cared that much that you sucked at singing, then they're not really friends. And now he's been doing karaoke at least once or twice a week because he likes singing. Even if it isn't the greatest. I mean, it's like, I know it's not the greatest. My singing isn't the greatest either. But we do it because it's fun. Even if we're shit at it. And that's the real fun of karaoke is knowing you're a shit singer, singing the song, and having fun anyway. I can imagine. Especially if you like singing, even if you're... Sorry, let me exaggerate a little bit. I'm going to put it right here so that it sounds a little bit more monotone. So even if your voice is very monotone, being able to sing actually puts out above others. Yeah, I exactly. Sorry, I usually when it comes to like I want to do a monotone voice, I clamp the top of my throat. And then I can't do any more higher pitches. I can only do lower pitches. And it's a pain, obviously, so I don't do it for very long. Oh, I know. Like I said, I'm just clamping off the top of my throat. A metal possum in a garage disposal. Yeah. When it comes to voices, like I'll see a whole bunch of people doing like voice acting things, and you see them like record the voice actors doing the lines, and it's like I wish I could have shown like all these like novice voice actors like, no, I really get into the voice, or it's like I don't know, let's do Letty because I mean, that's fair too. You don't have to want to do karaoke or like it. But as I was saying, oh, there's the ads. God damn it.
Black
All right, we're
ads.
waiting. Okay, how many minutes was that? 5 minutes. I wonder if I can put a wait timer for about 4 minutes, and then that ads will be starting soon. Will be a lot closer to that. I can actually fix that right now while I'm waiting, since I have to wait anyway. I just have to not forget what I was talking about, voice acting and all that stuff. Ad upcoming. Yeah, well, they're going to be doing that, so. Hold on. Which ads will be starting. We're going to make this an unlocked command. We're going to put in a wait. Wait. We're going to push that up and up. Up. And up. And up. And let's see, 5 minutes is about 300 seconds. 300 seconds. Done. There. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I know. Isn't that so great, little buddy? There, I fixed my little ad timer thing so that in 5 minutes... when the ads are about to start, it will alert, and then I'll know that it's in about 1 minute that they'll go off. Impressions and general VA stuff when I'm talking with friends. Oh yeah, I tried, and it's like I wish I could show people. I wish I could show people like how much I get into a role like that. So for as I was gonna say, there's a character that Scan will like annoy me with, and it's called Letty, and he's like a big dragon that's looking for a house, but he's so cowardly. So you hear him, it's like, oh, I don't like it, oh. And yeah, and then everyone says I sound like him, and it's like, because I get into a role, I actually move, I jump, I bounce, and that kind of, and getting that kind of thing when it comes to getting the visualizations, it works better. Like if a character is stomping, like, you know, they're stompy. And yeah, Nyla just said that I sounded just like the character again. It's like they pick on me for it. I'm not trying to sound like. I don't sound like I'm on purpose unless I'm like obviously doing it on purpose. Or like when he does the whines, and I'm just like, I'm just mimicking the whine. Karaoke, not give one shit about. Yeah, exactly. Critiquing cousin. It takes two with their friend in the voice. Now that sounds like fun. All right, so men. All right, men. Or, yeah. Well, Rip Rick James, he was a very good person to be able to do the soldier for Valve. The other voice actors are still around, but... Really?
Let's shake it.
No, I'm just chatting. Goober. You just did that so you watch me do this, and you... Oh my. Of course. It literally doesn't, and goes back to his conversation. Sneaky butt. Sneaky butt. He's a goof. Obviously, he's a goof, but you know. Still loves his role as medic despite him. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you get that one role that you just really love. Like for, Legoshi, he actually, and also Crystal, but the voice actor for Crystal, she loves doing the voice acting for Crystal. It's a shame that Nintendo won't do anything for her anymore. And so when people came to her to do the voice for the Crystal mod in Half-Life 2, she was actually ecstatic to do it. Because hell yeah, I'll do it. It's not like Nintendo's having me do anything for her anymore. Or how Legoshi is so far into the character that he'll actually join VRChat as Legoshi. I'm not even joking. Or how the voice actor for Sly loves watching speedrunners play any of the Sly Cooper games because he just loved playing that role. There's so much of that where the voice actors will really love the roles that they played, even in video games, and then they'll just kind of run with it. It's my favorite role. Or you get the ones where they do a whole bunch of them, and it's like, oh yeah, I get asked to do Carl Weezer all the time. And they just put on a funny voice. I just do the high-pitched voices. I can't help it. Hard to think that I've been through 5 topics and it's only been 30 minutes. But besides that, though, as I scrape the ceiling because in fact I keep forgetting how low this damn ceiling is. I'm too tall for this. I mean, that's... You have to put the points towards it. I can't do the points for it. You had to put the points for it. That's what it's for. Which means save up. For Medic, Heavy Spy, start Sandwich Blues. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, when voice actors really like their role and they like doing the voices for it, they do them. Okay, I guess I'm doing risque. Nice leather. Get in here. There we go.
And Tricky's big again. You do know that makes petting me harder, right?
I know very much that's very, very hard. There we are. Ah, yes, all the nice redundant feelings. I should have known the other word, though. And of course, we can't keep it down here the entire time. I know it's a little short this time. But you did get me on the rebound there. did
Sorry,
this the entire
Tricky.
time.
That was too risky for me. So,
Why did you try and do that? Nonetheless, can't keep it going on the entire time. Thank you for the redemption, Softy. Probably should have. Yeah, it's hard to do it sometimes. Other times I get it loud enough. I was a bit quiet on that one, to be fair. Yeah, I am on the second story again. Oh dear, you probably should have done it in the other order. And then I wouldn't have had to like go through 4 menus to make sure that I did both at the same time. Goober. Yes, you down there, you goober. You goober. Anyway. Anyway. Back to beginning. And like I said, I'm sorry I did kind of do that a little quietly. No. You have to set it up to be able to do both. It doesn't matter if I'm big, small, or whatever. If I have the camera at this angle, I can be... If I have the camera at this angle, it doesn't matter if I'm... Where is it? There it is. It doesn't matter if I'm this small, although it does clip, but it doesn't matter if I'm this small, or if I'm this small, or if I'm this big. It doesn't matter, other than clipping, but it doesn't matter. And yes, the clipping is more of a case of the world. That's why I don't do small all the time. Because like I said, my hand now clips because in this world, there's a near view plane and a far view plane, and it's very short. So you can see as like, even though the camera is still at the same distance, the near view plane is... And that's why I wear my Safe for Work avatar in these instances, because then you don't see any clipping. Yeah. Also on top of clipping, this is why I don't have the micro command. Other than the clipping issue, you also have the issue where it's like, okay, let's say I'm playing a game. Let's say I'm playing a game. I'm playing pool. Well, now, in order to grip the pool stick, I have to grab one over here, and then the other grip is way over there. And I can't play pool, so now everyone has to wait for 5 minutes for the redeem to finish up. Anyway, let me go back to macro since it was redeemed. Let's see, 6. That would be 3 minutes, but add another minute because I was showing that off. Yeah, another 3 minutes. Anyway, I got to keep track of my redeems. That one's a harder one to keep track of just because of the fact that I don't have a timer for that. And also, I don't like get it right away either. So I have to put the timing based on when I notice it. Makes me want to like jump up and grab the fan. Once you reach 15,000. There you go. I know what you do. But but at the same time too, balancing out the volume of that, I can't make it too quiet because then you can't hear it over everything else that's going on. Because I had to like bleed it in with everything else. I can make it a little quieter to be fair. Let's see. Where are you? There it is. I can make it a little quieter to be fair. Commands. Channel points. And then I want not choose, although I should change them all. Where are you? Breaks back, quote, doing an IRL BLJ, more or less. I've seen that joke a bunch of times. It's so fun. All right, there's the risque I'm using. I want the sound. We'll make the volume, instead of 45, we'll turn it down to 40. Yeah, because if I go any quieter than 40, it then hits about... Okay, let's do a nice little... should do it a little quieter. There we go. Okay, now I got them both going. This is why I don't do 2 redeems at the same time with the vocal ones. Oh my. Concert compared to your boys got hungry, so... Okay then. I mean, the audio level might be nice, but I have it going, both going at the same time, so I can't tell which one's going. Oh yeah, this is why I don't do 2 sound redeems at the same time. Into a nice tone. Be very quiet. You might be able to hear me. Does that work better? Hopefully that works better. Can't do that the entire time. Anyway. So we'll do that for 35. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I said we'll turn it a little down. I can't go, if I go any lower than any music that I have in the background, which by the way, I forgot to turn on, you can't hear anything over that. But let me turn that back on. It would be a lot nicer to have background music, you know? Just now realize that. So that'll turn on eventually. I know, but it's so hard to not... It's so hard to push out a whisper than it is to... It's so hard to push out a whisper without blowing out the mic, if it makes any sense. The only way to really make it work is to cup the mic. But when I cup the mic, then it sounds weird in a different way. You know. Are you gonna load? There it goes. I forgot to turn on music. So then, when you have this going, and then another song going, then they kind of mix into each other. Let's see. So let me turn, do the choose an outfit one and turn that down a little bit. Although that shouldn't be too bad. You know what? Let's not worry about that. If I need to worry more about the other one, I'll worry about the other one. Anyway. Thanks for looking through up close. Yeah, there's a reason why I have it on a timer and as a redeem, because it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's the ones that really like the it's the ones that really like the up close talk and the nice, you know, vibes kind of thing. It's a furry thing. I can't help it. It's like the furry thing with feet, where it's like, oh yeah, show your. I don't have the camera low enough. Step on chat, you know, that sort of thing. I'm not the one into it, but some people like the nice up close and personal stuff. Not everyone does, and I understand that. That's why it's a redeem. That's why it has a cooldown. That way, I'm not doing it all the time. You set the background, and when the redeem is going on, I can't do that. I physically cannot do that because my bot cannot go, oh, you're running a different program? I'm going to change the volume on that program. And it's really hard to do that. Speaking of program, I can be small again. Oh, jeez. You said you were going, and then you came back, and then you said you were hungry, and now you're going again. Oh, my. Yeah, it's one of those, it's an older one that I used to do a lot more often. Because what I would do would be...
One of us.
Edit Twitch.
Thank you for following Edit Twitch.
Yes. Thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I was going to say, yes, Twitch does need a very big edit. Especially for letting certain people be on stream and not doing anything about it. And I don't mean like furries like me. I mean like people doing stuff that shouldn't be on Twitch to begin with. so yummy. I'm not cute. Well, I mean, I am cute, but I mean, I'm not cute as in, like, you can eat me. No eating. I need to still do streams, so no eating. Go eat cookies instead. But yes. Back when I was starting, I would, where is it? There it is. I would be in the leather outfit the entire time and go into the nice sensual voice the entire time for entire streams at times. But when I did them for the entire streams at times, what would happen is that I would just start getting bored with doing the voice. And instead of being sensual, it would just end up being a dark voice and talking normally. And I don't like doing that. I know, I am cute. But I'm not a cookie. Go eat a cookie instead. But I would do that for like hours at a time. And it's like, it's nice for a minute. But then when you have to do that for an hour, then the tone goes away and it melts away and then it doesn't work that well. It doesn't mean that I can't look pretty and anything like that. Yes, I have a lot of different outfits. I will have more once the wardrobe is finished. The problem with the wardrobe is that it needs to take into account a lot of different factors. And they wanted to start from scratch to try it over again, now that they know better what they're doing. I've been meaning to contact them and go like, how's your rework going? Because they started the rework and I haven't asked them on how it's going. They do have a job again, which is good too. They were stressing out because of that for the longest time. Let's see. New topic, not new topic. I could do $5 squats again. I'm not gonna worry about that. I had during the earlier of the summer, like between May and June, or March and June, I had a $5 squats where it's like every $5 I would do 5 squats. It would be simple ones, just simple squat, you know. And that was a redeem for a bit. I also had the yoga ball where I would sit down and bounce on a yoga ball. And it looks suggestive, but it's literally, I'm just bouncing on a yoga ball. There's nothing sus about it. Of course, I had to make sure that nobody would get under me because, let's see, person lying underneath me, I'm bouncing up and down. What do they think Twitch thinks that looks like? So it would be an immediate ban if someone were to do that. Of course, at this moment, I don't have to worry about that because I'm in a world by myself. But that would always be a worry because I would be bouncing on the yoga ball, and if someone were to go underneath me while I was bouncing on the yoga ball, it would look incredibly suggestive. And I mean, like, sexually suggestive to the point that Twitch is going, no, that's porn, and then ban me. And that would cause, you know, the person who did it to be banned from our communities as well. Mission. Oh, no. That is the scummiest thing I've ever heard. So they put the art in an AI generator and didn't pay. Oh my god. So basically, they got the art from the guy, put it in the AI art generator and said that it was theirs, and didn't pay the guy for the art that they... That is scummy. Sheesh. I kind of wish that AI art generators never existed, because like, that just screws over the people who actually do the harder work. Because I spent 4 hours the other day doing art, and I'm not quite finished with it. I feel like there's something missing with it, and they pointed out something that could be missing, and I could add to it. Regardless, I spent 4 hours on just doing the colors of a character. That's it. Just 4 hours. That's not counting doing the drawing, making sure everything's all stacked up right, making sure the pose is right, making sure the thickness it looks right, and getting the rough colors right. That's not counting all that time. That took like another 2-3 hours. I'm not the fastest. But besides that, though, even though I spent like, 4 hours just doing coloring the other day, that's 4 hours of work that could have been put into work, like an actual job, instead of 4 hours that are going unpaid. Because, I mean, even though it's an artist and they're spending their own time for it, it's like, that's 4 hours that the person could have, like, spent streaming, or, if they're not a streamer like I was doing. Or 4 hours that they could have been playing a game, or 4 hours that they could have been, doing community service, or 4 hours that they could have been, in my case, 4 hours. Never get to the level of human art. Oh, yeah, exactly. And then you have the point where it's like, I have on multiple occasions told AI art how this avatar looks. No visual expressions, just how this avatar looks. It still can't get it right. I literally cannot even get the AI generator to make the tail gray. I mean, yes, it's a rock tail, but I mean, just in general, I can't even get the AI art generator to make it gray. That's it. That's all I want it to do. And it can't even do that. Oh, yeah. Digital rough. Yeah, AI is good for like rough draft ideas, but it's not good for actually like drawing. I've been trying to get a friend to not utilize AI as their reference piece. Like, what they're doing is that they're getting the AI piece and they're tracing over it. And I'm trying to get them to do it without tracing. Their stuff without tracing is really good, but the AI does a lot more dynamic poses and such. And because it does a lot of dynamic poses, they tend to focus towards doing the AI stuff. But when they do the AI stuff, I can spot it. Because the proportions are off. Like they were doing like a butt shot. No, they were doing a butt shot where the character was back here. They're showing out their butt and they're kind of like back over like this. But their butt was up here, or up here where my bulb is. And their head was stamped backwards in 90 degrees. It's like, that's not how a body moves. I can tell. Mostly using AI as a tool to help get a visual. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting a visual reference, but it's not good when it comes to you doing your proportions and your body limits, body shapes. Inspiring artists only use AI to make a new Halo game. That's gonna end badly. I mean, granted, I've seen AI make just make a basic model based on a picture, and it's pretty good, but it doesn't include rigging or anything else like that. But yeah, I can just tell that that's gonna backfire very quickly, considering that when Black Ops did it for a couple of their promotion images and their weapon skins and stuff like that, people noticed. Like, why does that Santa zombie have 6 fingers? Like, if you weren't really like paying attention, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's a zombie, whatever, he's just eating another finger. But like, you can really tell the difference there. Leaked articles about it. Oh no, I know that you're not joking. I'm just saying, is like, that's gonna end very badly for them. Because while AI art is decent, but the problem with AI art is that you get this generic, homogenized, unstylistic type of art. It's kind of like, oh shoot, what's a good way of putting it? AI art is kind of like the I don't know how to really put it. It's so homogenized that it literally doesn't have any style, if that makes any sense. Hi cat, how's it going? Wake you. Oi. Oi. Yeah. I don't know how to really put it. Imagine trying to make an anime that has the stylization of Pokemon, Digimon, Naruto, Bleach, some of these newer ones that I've been seeing. I don't know all the names of it. All the newer ones, Dot Hack Sign, Evangelion, Gurren Lagann, like you name a whole multiple of animes, and you're like, I want the style of all of these, and that's kind of what AI art is. You're trying to do all at the same time. Oh, I don't blame them. Even now, it's like, I'm not getting any other games beyond the Master Collection. One more minute and they'll go off. But yes, I like my cute voices, which, where is it? Every time that I'm on desktop, I will, although I shouldn't get into a topic before the ads go off. The ads will go off in about a minute. Because I put a wait signal in there that'll wait for 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. Well, it waits for 300 seconds, which is about 5 minutes. And then it does the, hey, ads are about to start, which, yeah, they're about to start. So let's not get into a big topic. I was about to show off, like, get into the little avatar and explain that one. But since I know the ads are about to start, let's not start a new topic because I'm going to be interrupted. But although I will give one thing, there it is. I knew it.
Black ads.
And interrupted. That's a much better, a much better warning that ads are about to start. Now we gotta wait. I hate ads too. Don't worry, because it interrupts everything. But for those of you who are subscribed, thank you for subscribing. Or if somehow you don't have ads, lucky you. Thank you for the support. You don't have to support me. I just take a break during these. I also wait if I can. If I'm playing like an MMO, I can't wait every single time. Sometimes I can, but not all the time. That's why I have the marker where it's like I'll pause if I can. But yes, I hate waiting for ads too. Mm-hmm. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I know. I hate them as much as everyone else. But I have to run them because if I don't run them, then everyone gets pre-rolls. And when everyone gets pre-rolls, nobody comes in to watch. Because it's, and I shit you not, it is 3 minutes of pre-rolls that if I didn't have the ads, people would have to sit through before they even see who I am. Which is very annoying. That's why I have the ad break, so that it's like, okay, I can take a little break a little bit and pause the game if I can. And I know when they go off, unlike the pre-rolls. Merp, you're still there, Llamas. What's the thing? Okay, so as I was saying, I like to do a lot of cute things and a lot of stuff. So every once in a while, as of late, I've been popping into this avatar because it's cute, but also like if I'm on the desktop, then it's like, well, he just kind of sits here like this, so I don't really have to worry about anything. It's cute, but I would be getting No. But I will be getting like a better one of my original Tricky Cat, but I have to wait to get into line to be able to do or for the creator to actually get to him. And then I'll have my Tricky Cat again. And then I'll have my Tricky Cat again, and then I'll be able to switch over to him, and yeah. Oh, is it that late? I didn't realize that. I always forget what I always forget how what time zones and countries people are in. Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, it's a sample, and the only reason why I haven't been like getting this one, and I've been trying to. Where's the map? Is there a map face? Is there a map face? I've been. Oh, eh. There it is. I've been trying to get Nyla to not buy this because he knows that the avatar creator is going to make me one. So, you know, let's not waste money to get this when we gotta worry about the avatar creator getting the money to buy Redux. Gift ads going to... I mean, that works. No. If it were Animal Crossing me, it's at least that. Oh, I see.
Water and water.
Water and water. Peanut butter.
And Dan Killer, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. And welcome to the den. How's it going?
Tank Killer 55.
Really? You had to interrupt me? You little shit. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. Let me go back to my normal avatar. And not click on the not safe for work one that's not ready for stream yet. I will indeed hydrate. But yeah, I've been trying to tell him like
spicy.
What? I really need to retrain the damn avatar TTS.
Please be gentle.
And thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. And I will indeed do an ada. But also I gotta be big too, so I am. How's it going? This one takes me 2 seconds. This one doesn't. Of course, for the redeem as well. Ada. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you there. Yeah. I only have 2 of them that are very deep and up close and personal. You've evolved and I have no idea. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Just means you have a part of personality or quality of people like following. It's not an Animal Crossing. And as I was going to joke before I swapped avatars, it's like, it's definitely not Animal Crossing. Otherwise it'd be... My tail is made of stone because I am a tricky cat, which I'll grab here. Because I am a tricky cat, which means that I have the stripes of Pikachu, or a Pokemon Chimera originally. Stripes of Pikachu, which you kind of see. This outfit isn't perfect for it. The tail of Onyx, the bulb of Bulbasaur, the blasters. I was gonna say Blastoises. The blasters of Blastoise. And the reason why that you have that little glow effect on the bulb, which if I had particles on it would, or real-time lights, it would actually light up. But the glow effect is actually because Charmander's flame is inside the bulb. It makes the bulb act like a lantern. Weird. Hi, Nubis. Yes, Nyla's here as well. Although he's talking to Cotton at the moment. I know you were only talking about appearance. Oh, wait. Conversations crossing. That's probably what they based the avatar on as well. I got it from the Metal Pusher world. But yeah, I'm a cat that has pretty much all of the Pokemon Chimera stuff of the first generation of Pokemon, because that was the only generation that existed at the time. It was the only generation that existed at the time, so I was like, okay, let's put on all my favorites: Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, technically, but Blastoise has a more iconic part of them, and Onyx. Aw, thank you. I like being cute. That's why I have the redeems for Pika P, which is Nico Ni, but Pikachu, and it makes Nyla grown in cuteness. Although the TTS is saying Pika now, which is really annoying because it used to just say Pika P correctly. Ever since the TTS monster crashed a whole bunch of times, it's been fucking with its training. Hi, Kawasaki, how's it going? But yeah, I can understand that, being like not too social and introverted. You don't want to talk to people, but people follow you anyway. No, I get that. I'm also an introvert too, because
they chose Pika, Pika, Pika.
they used to say Pika Pika P. But of course, I can't go back on that. So for the redeemers course, Pika Pika P.
Get booped, nerd.
How dare you? How dare you? I didn't hear the ground, so I must not have been cute enough. Damn. That would be Luma. 2 years ago. Working fursuit. Ooh, fursuit hooves. Monday and Happy. Technically my own TTS. I have them react to a whole bunch of my stuff, and that's one of them. It's like, boop, you got boop, nerd. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Softy. Oh, there you go. I really need to do more pictures of my fursuit. It's still in the suit. I need to take it out, to be honest, because it's rolled up, and that causes creases and stuff because it's rolled up for so long. But I digress. It needs more pictures, and every single time that I think of a good time that it could be taking a picture, we just go and do something else. How dare you? And also, hi, Lightning. How's it going?
Surprise! Boop attack.
He used to have so much better timing with that. I'm gonna have to rewrite all the words because all of his words are goofed up. Ugh. Thanks, TTS monster. Plan something that clashes with it. Yeah, that is the first time. But yeah, my TTS will say like little quips and such. Like, if you throw money away, he has a sad one where it's like, you don't like my money? Even because it's tricky coins. And he has other ones where it's like, well, you're just a coin waster now, aren't you? I will do my best without hurting my cord. Originally, I would have my cord like hanging up, but we can't put any holes in the ceiling, so I can do my best twirl I can. And now I gotta do another twist backwards so that I can untwist my cord. I'm gonna do the... Yeah, exactly. Hi, Roxy. It has been a long time, hasn't it? See, I like being cute. I like being adorable. It's my favorite thing. Oh shoot, how long am I supposed to be big for? Oh, I don't have to be big anymore. I only do it for 5 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, I love being cute. So when you do a follow, you see that little twirl that the Tricky Cat does? That was a twirl that I actually did in order to do that. That one was my original avatar that I used. Which thing? Like, he's gotten quite a few things. Which thing are you saying is in? Oh, you mean it's community night? Yeah. I know what you mean now. Yep, it comes up in a little bit. I'm gonna miss a bunch of it, but I mean, there's nothing I can really do. I do my streams on Thursdays. He does his community nights on Thursdays, and originally I would do it. Let's see, if it was 4, then it was 5. Sunken!
Congratulations, Sunken Cactus.
Sunken Cactus, thank you for the VIP. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Did it actually VIP you? That is one thing I've not been able to check. Actually, I can check it right now. Because, yeah. Yee. I know I have only very few VIP slots, and it's like, it does range and everything. I completely forgot that I set that up. Oh, sweet. Yes. I set that up properly. I don't have to go in and do it myself manually. Yay, and now you're VIP. Welcome, Cactus. Welcome, Sunken Cactus. It's been such a long time, too. It's good to hear from you every so often as well, and to see you, and... I need to do a lot more VR chat stuff when it comes to, like, seeing people and such, but... my schedule never matches with everyone else's. Like, oh yeah, do this VR chat thing at 9 at night. Oh, cool. I did something earlier, and now I gotta wait 3 hours for my stuff to charge back up because my hip tracker is almost. What did you do to almost get hit by a golf cart? Other than working on a golf range, of course.
A classic. Ooh, woo.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, for the redeem as well. As soon as I can. Yep, there it goes. There's the pin. And of course, for the redeem as well. Thank you for the redeem. Yes. I have a very amazing, very good range. I love it. Oh, my range gets me in trouble at times too. On the way to class, and then all that happens. At least you didn't get hurt. That's the more important thing. Yeah, no one got hit. That's even better. Yeah, that's what I usually say when like my friend got into a car crash a couple of years ago, and like we were afraid that if something bad happened, it's like he got out of it scot-free. He was lucky. He was safe. And like, you know what? You may have lost your car, which honestly sucks because you put the money into it and now you can't use it anymore because it's completely totaled. But at least you're safe. You're not harmed. You're still walking around. You're still bouncing around. You're still good. Aw, thank you. Yeah. I have my really high voice, and then if I put effort into it, I shouldn't say it that way. When I put my mind to it, I can also do Scar's Jeremy Irons for Scar's Pre-Prepared. But I can only do the song once because I actually put in the growls of Scar into the song. And by doing that, my throat then becomes inoperable for a good hour or two. What do you mean boop? Oh, you mean boop? I accidentally grabbed my camera. Oh, do boop boop. See, that's a boop.
Huh. You got booped.
I did. Very observant of you. A little TTS. I need to throw in like some more quotes. I ran out of quotes to like give them. The 1980s Pennywise or the modern Pennywise? Because that does matter. Because you have Tim Curry for the original Pennywise, and then you have... Oh, I don't remember who the new one was. And then you have his voice for Pennywise. The modern version. Okay, yeah. Because that's why it says, like, which one is it? Because one is Tim Curry, and the other is the newer actor. I don't know his name off the top of my head. Just like how I blanked on James Earl Jones, which is like, how did I blank on that name? That fucking voice is so infamous. Or I shouldn't say infamous, but famous. Bill Skarsgård. Ah, that's why I probably haven't heard of him. He hasn't done that many roles. Probably has, but I haven't noticed him. As you can tell, I'm not very big on movies. The problem I have with movies is it's not a problem per se. It's more of a thing with me. Is that when I watch a movie, I watch it once. And then I know every little plot detail for a good few years. Like, I still remember the entire plot of John Wick 3, and Niall's probably going to watch that tonight. He just watched John Wick 2, and it's like, I can tell you the entire plot of John Wick 2 without even watching it. That's how long I remember movies for. And it sucks because then I can't really rewatch a movie to enjoy it because I can just be like, okay, yes, this happens. And then the movie's not even there yet, and I'm still rattling off mentally all the things that go on in the movie. I would love hip hats. The only problem is I don't have that installed on my avatar. That's going to be most likely installed onto my huge streaming avatar, which is still in the works. Whole anime of Beyblade. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean, hold on. I'll probably get copyright struck for this, but I gotta do it because it's hilarious. I know it's a different theme song, but it's still funny. Where's my avatars? There it is. Where is it? Here it is. This one. My flavor is tricky flavor. Yes. Mm-hmm. If you. But yeah, the reason why I brought it up was because. Oh, I do have the music on. Weird. The reason why I brought this up is because we have Beyblade and Beyblade. I had this avatar for a long while. And that's why I wasn't sure if I would get copyright struck. Anyway. I want to say I had that avatar for a good 2 years now. I don't remember when I picked it up. But yes, my flavor is tricky flavor. I don't really like go on the spectrum. How dare.
Surprise! Boop attack.
How dare. But I usually just have fun regardless. Yeah, that one is from the first one, but when I spawned in, it had a second version. But that's why I was like, you mean this? Beyblade, and it's the first one, and yeah. While Beyblade was fun in the first season, it never really picked up in where I was. It is from the Metal Fight series. Okay. But not the Metal Fusion. All right. See, Beyblade never caught on where I lived. Like, you would think that, oh yeah, high school and Beyblades, collectibles, fighting, all that kind of thing, that would be fun. No. If you think of like the stereotypical like Disney school, like the jocks, the nerds, and all that, that was literally my school. If you were not a jock, you were unimportant. Metal Masters, Metal Fury. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting that they use the same intro song. Maybe they couldn't hire another person to do another song. But yeah, Beyblade never caught on up here. Pokemon did originally, but then it died. Digimon never got picked up. Naruto never got popular up here, or where I was from originally. Just change the wording series. You dare for me to boop you. Well, sorry, Chad, I gotta boop the rest of you too, so me. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And under the camera, just in case, because my finger will clip through it anyway, boop. I have a lot of fun with that stuff. It's very interesting, though. Oh, besides that, yeah, a lot of things don't really catch on up or where I was from, because if it wasn't about sports, it was unimportant. Art, who cares? Sports. Music, who cares? Sports. Hanging out with friends, who cares? Sports. I said music. Well, if two fingers go in for a boop, do they press each other in for the boop, or do they like miss each other and each person gets booped? I wonder. But yeah, as you can tell, I never really caught on to sports, because for me, it was like sports for everything. And it's like, I don't really like sports. I have the athletic body for it. Like, I can still do a lot of runs and stuff like that. But I never really liked sports. Just because of the fact that it was shoved in my face all the time. oh, sports this, sports that, sports this, watch this sports, sports that, sports this. Like, no. I mean, technically it's an interdimensional war because on the screen I'm in 2D and in real life you're in 3D. So it is an interdimensional war at that point. What? I know my, well, theoretical physics and such like that. I'm not that smart, I just know them. But let's not hit the wall. Which one? I know quite a few of them, but not all of them, of course. I just know quite a few of them due to the fact that World War II is heavily pushed in my high school, and then, like in my college years, History Channel would be pushing World War II facts a lot. So, and I would also pick them up on YouTube, and yeah. Yeah. Guess it's being annoying. So I do know quite a few, I just don't know all of them. Like, how, actually evil Hitler was, because he didn't draft his prisoners of war to fight for him, he just often killed them. When he could have had an expendable fighting force. Like, that's how evil he was. World War II is very dark. Said you weren't going to high school. I mean, yeah, that happens. Although, try not to get saddled with debt. A lot of people who have been going to college have been not getting into the fields that they're going into college for, and then ending up being unemployed for another year and having all those student debts just rack up. Yeah, he pretty much did back in the day. Also, hi Ribbon, how's it going? Yeah, he definitely min-maxed charisma stat and nothing else. And sometimes that's all it takes. Look at Trump. He has everything as a confident leader, but everything else he knows nothing on. And that's what people go for when it comes to leaders. Saved a bunch of... Oh, nice! Pearl... Is that Peel Grant or Pearl Grant? The subsidized loan. Oh, that's good. KFC Taco... Oh my god. I mean, we don't have a KFC anywhere near us, and we don't have a Taco Bell. Or do we have a Taco Bell near us? I know we went to a Del Taco, which was actually very good. Their nacho cheese was not that spicy. It was still spicy, but it wasn't that spicy. How dare you, Merp? Yeah, it's a grant from the government. No, I know what it was. I could have gotten a whole bunch of them, but the problem was that all the ones I would have needed grants for, I would have also needed to do things like, oh, you need to be a jock for 4 years. Oh, you need to have a highly standardized art piece and go into an art school, which I wasn't doing. Oh, you need to have built an entire inventive electronic device like a nuclear power station in order to get a technical grant. It was all stupid things. I'm exaggerating, of course. They weren't that that bad, but it was literally like, oh, you need to do this in order to get it. No. You need it to be valedictorian. Like, well, that wasn't me. I was high up there. I was a 3.8, 3.9 back in high school. One of the two. But the valedictorian was like literally a 4.0. Like, well, I'm not beating that. Or 3.97 or something ridiculously high where it's like, yeah, there's no way I'm getting that. Yeah. The problem with schools is that it's about memorization and reciting all that memorization. It's not actual like things that you're learning. So for me, when it comes to learning, I was more of a physical learner. or a hands-on learner. A lot of people are hands-on learners, but I was more of a hands-on learner. But when it came to school, I literally just coasted in there and just doodled the entire time because it was like, I don't need to write it down in the notebook. I'm perfectly fine. My notebooks have been empty the entire high school, and I still... Which tracker was that one? I didn't write any notes, and I got like a 3.9 the entire way. 3.8, 3.9. Fucked up. Yep. That's actually partially why my grade was really low, because for... I don't remember which one it was. I think it was English, where it's like, oh, I didn't really get it, and I had like a 2.0, and that grade went up to like a 2.5, 3.0, and that tanked my entire overall grade, GPA. Yes, I do. Just put in the command for Discord, and you'll be able to get a link to it. I had to swap it from that to the command method. Start a cult and add team building into your resume. Yeah, what's up? Mythological literature. I never got to be able to do mythological literature. That would have been cool to have done.
When
I would have done
Japanese. Into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
Yes, that is a good point. Make sure that you're verified as 18 years or older. Otherwise, if I can't verify that, I have to kick you out because I don't want to have the whole minors thing where it's like, oh, I'm a minor. Okay, yeah, we'll just be good. And then find out like a while ago that someone was a pedo in there and I never even knew it for like 3 years. Like, not even gonna deal with that. I've seen Discords where like they had them. Well, Nihilus was like that. He was both, but you weren't supposed to. Really? You cut off my thought.
Ads.
Cut off my thought. I was going to say that he had it with minors, but then he got rid of the minors because he was having problems with the adults that were intermingling with the minors. I'll finish that thought when the ads are done. I hate ads. I really do hate ads. Speaking of, I haven't been checking that. Okay, I don't have any stragglers. Alright, we'll see you later, Think Killer. If you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me. Oh, good. You didn't get ads for some reason. Awesome. Have a good night. Sleep well. And don't forget to put in your age. Or birth date, rather. Not just age. But yeah. Alrighty. 2, 1. There we are. Now welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
It really did cut me off as soon as I was trying to finish a thought. And that was... Nihilus used to have his Discord be with 18 plus and minors, and he had a strict rule that adults are not to be mingling with the minors, because when that happens, you get bad stuff happening. And unfortunately, every single day he had to deal with someone grooming a minor, so he was like, that's it, I'm done, no more minors, we're done, kick all the minors out. Yeah, 2 times a week. So he's like, kick all the minors out. That's it. We're only adults here. If we find out they're mingling with minors, we kick them out anyway because they're not supposed to be doing that to begin with. Yeah, nope, no ID, just birth date. No ID. If I had a VRChat's verification system installed in mine, I don't know how to really do that. All you'd have to do is it would say that VRChat had you verified and would kick you in there right away. But yeah, you just put in a birth date. I just double checked that it's like, okay, that's 18. Yep. Like 2003. Is that the right? That's 22. But yeah, as long as it's a date and it's like, okay, yep, that's 18 or older. And then I or Mod just go in and go like, yep, that's 18. And then you're free to go. Hi, Fiji. How's it going? He just knows the month. I mean, that's pretty much all it is just month and year. But I have a day because it's like sometimes like people do it on the day. Like, oh yeah, I'm 18. When? Today. Oh, happy birthday. And then, yeah. No, don't send important information. That gets me in trouble. I know that was a joke, but yeah, don't send important information like that. That gets me in trouble because I'm not supposed to be taking IDs. Yeah, people can lie about the birth dates. If people do lie about the birth date, I can actually kick them out for falsification of identification. Basically, they're saying like, no, they said they were an adult. They're not an adult, and they lied. So, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with chilling. That's all I'm doing right now is just chilling, chatting with that chat. I'm not changing worlds. I'm not playing any games. I'm just sitting here chatting with chat. VRChat's just a stage. That's all it is. No. I was just explaining that. I was just explaining that yes, I understand that birth dates can be lied about, but if they lie about them and we catch them, we can actually tell Discord that hey, this person has been lying about who they are, and they can get banned, permabanned. So yeah, it just gets in trouble and everything. What happened? Oh. Yeah, like that, where it's like, yep, that's 18. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, yep, that's 18, and then that's it. Yep, that's all I do. It's like, okay, yep, that's 18, I can count. I know, it's like, you're a minor, don't lie about your age. It's done for your own protection, because I know how fucked up kids can get when it comes to looking at adult content. I've witnessed it. So, yeah, and I'm doing great. And what do you mean gorgeous? I've looked like this on my avatar for years, actually. It's gonna be my 2-year anniversary when I started really going down into VRChat and streaming. Hold on, let me do a free hydrate because I'm gonna hydrate and I don't want you to waste your points. There it is. There you go. I don't want you to waste your points. I'll do the hydrate.
Good for you. Drink up.
Because I'm gonna hydrate anyway. Straw? Straw. I tend to do that whenever I feel like hydrating. And I don't want someone to waste their points on me for that. I just give them a freebie. First you had request the maker to put a CPU fan. That is a possibility. Although, when it comes to a big fursuit head, yes, they have to build it differently. Because they need air to go behind that fan in order to, they need air to go behind that fan in order to push air onto you. If they just stick it into the foam, it's not going to suck any air in. Yeah, they just have to, they have to restructure it personally. But no, I get that. There's also a cooling vest that I plan on getting for mine. I don't have it yet. It costs a lot, but there's a cooling vest I plan on getting for mine. And when it comes to mine, it's going to, for the cooling vest, it'll allow me to wear it for up to 4 hours. I can do 1 hour without the cooling vest, and that's my maximum. After that, I'm done. I can't have it on anymore. I'm overheating. But otherwise, I can wear it for quite a bit. Again, cat, warmth. I love warmth. Really, Lego?
Let's shake it.
No! Oh my. I mean, I had the redeems for a reason. If I didn't want them, I can just always turn them off. Thank you for the shake it Lego. Thank you, thank you. Throw a shirt in the freezer. I mean, yes, that does work, but it doesn't work entirely. It'll work for a little bit. But no, the cooling vest actually comes with a bunch of packs that you can replace, and yeah. But yeah, like I said, I need to do more pictures with mine. The one picture that I want to do, and we just haven't gotten around to doing it, is to go up to the mountain and take a picture up there. Because that would be so amazing. It would look really cool. But going up that mountain is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. Yeah, going up that mountain, it's a pain in the ass. And then coming back down, it's a pain in the ass too. Even though that would be such a scenic view to have in the background with my fursuit on. I would love to do that. Oh yeah, that was the other topic I was going to bring up. Side quest I did last month. Your VR headset on a hike. Obviously, I would think it would be a quest or a Windows mixed reality, but why would you take it for a hike? But yeah, the topic that I was reminded of was the AI topic, and the music that you're hearing right now is completely AI generated. And the reason why I did it is because every single time I put on a song that was copyright free or it was like video game music, it'd always get hit with a copyright strike. No matter what. It was very annoying. So my solution? Generate 4 hours worth of different AI songs that you cannot copyright because they're AI generated. And generic background music always works for a stream. You're seeing on top of a hill, just to say I did. How did you burn a hole? Oh, was it like sun damage because you almost burnt a hole through it? Or did you do it like near fire and it like got burnt that way? But no, you take that cheese, you put it back in the fridge, or you go and eat it. You don't slap me with cheese. Sunlight Delectory in the lens. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's why I cover up my headset when I'm done with it. I wear a cap so that the strap of the headset distributes its weight evenly across my head, rather than digging into my hair as it moves around and just creating a bald spot. It looks horrible, but it's cheap. Oh my gosh. But I also use the cap as a cover, so when I'm done, I cover up the lenses with the cap. And that prevents any light causing any damage to the screens on the inside and on the cameras on the outside. I will, if I had the video, if I had a video, then I would show it and show it's like, oh, I can't do art. And I'll show you a video of a whole bunch of people who can't do art or can't draw. And you have people with no hands. You have people with like mangled hands. You have people who are blind. You have people who are colorblind as well. And they're all doing these amazing art pieces. I know, after the first hike and it burning through, I wouldn't do it either. For Steam Frame, definitely on the wish list, but still wary about it because we have all these inside out trackers for our full body and such, and yet the Steam frame is an inside out, which means that it's using its own cameras in order to detect where everything is. And I know it's going to be about $500, give or take, without the box, just the headset and the controllers. Ever did was a car concept on grass paper. I mean, that's still drawing. Yeah, that's still drawing. Yeah, oh no, it's not an organic person. It's still a drawing. It's still something. You attempted to make your own car concept, and that's a drawing. No, because Valve is trying to be competitive with the market, which means that if the current Quest is about $500, their Steam frame is going to be about $500. Yeah, same. We'll see. But no, Valve is going to be very competitive with it. If they really want to be competitive with it, they're not going to price their headset, their proprietary headset, above the Quest. I can guarantee you that. So if it is comparable to a Quest 3 or the Quest 3S or whatever the recent one is, that's what their price point is going to be. Or lower. It's not going to be higher than the Quest 3 because then they're not being competitive in the market, and it's not going to be extremely high either. Being beaten up by a Honda Civic from a marketplace. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, exactly.
One down and 11 million to go.
And Ribbon Time, thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Ribbon Time.
Yes, that is his name. Or her name, doesn't matter. You interrupting little shit. Anyway, have a good night. And be good, of course. And hopefully have a wonderful weekend as well. I won't be back until Sunday, but that's later in the stream. I'm not finishing up for another 2 hours or so. I still have plenty of time to chat with you guys. Beating up Civic. I don't know. Probably 3K, my guess. My favorite music genre taste. I actually don't have a favorite music genre. I tend to focus towards rock, but depending on my mood. Like, for example, just doing chatting like this, I'll do the mellow lo-fi stuff because that works. When it comes to like hard rock and I was like, I want to do like exercise or something like that, I'll do rock. Or when I'm driving, I'll find music that's a high pace, kind of like Eurobeat. You know, that sort of stuff. I don't know. Why did you, Cyber? And talk about it. They said the price ceiling for the frame is about where the index is. Yeah, that's the ceiling. I know I am. But I think what they're going for is that the Steam block, or like the Steam Cube, the actual console and the headset itself is going to be about $1,000. I'm thinking that the headset itself, the little dongle and the controllers are going to be lower than that because you can't sell a proprietary headset at $1,000 when the competitor is doing something very equal to what you're doing and very comparable to what you're doing at a cheaper price. You can't do that and fight the market that way. Oh my. Yeah, my music taste just depends on what's going on. I'll even do orchestra if I'm in the mood for orchestra. Because I love the talent when it comes to like doing basic instruments. Your trumpets, your trombones, your drums, your oboes, your clarinets, your flutes. It takes a lot of skill to do all those instruments. So having like orchestrated pieces, which I obviously can't do because copyright. But I would have those on. Oh my. Wait, I did move backwards somehow. Must be from my messing around with my size scaler. Oops. I mean, people do lowball a lot. Not cute, Chad. I mean, average Steam hardware, 6-core CPU, 16 gigabytes of RAM, VRAM. Yeah, no, I would see that at about $500. That seems like a $500 machine. So yeah, if the entire package is about 1,000, then yeah, I could see the Steam machine itself being about $500. But again, it depends on what they're until they fully announce it. I think that the Steam frame being proprietary and not needing an external headset or connection, and the two controllers being powered by one AA battery, I think that's going to be closer to $500. Beaten Civic for 1,000 or higher, depending on the model and mods done to it. Yeah.
Water and water.
I wouldn't buy it for that much either. And I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second.
Water and water and water.
You booped while I was getting in water. Why? Hold on, let me get me.
Get booped, nerd.
I don't know how to fix his timing on that. It's so fucked up now. And thank you for the hydrate, Cyber. Thank you. My cord there. 5070. How much more power does GeForce need to make? I don't know. You're getting a second PC this weekend. Huh. The fact that the controllers are battery controlled. Yeah, that is true. You do just need to change the battery. But, and also it's like a 10-hour battery life, which isn't bad for a single AA battery. But they're not rechargeable, which means a lot of battery waste. Why? Because GeForce is more in the category of like add more power to it and not realizing that there's diminishing returns. Yes, you could buy rechargeable batteries. I know, I'm not excluding those. I'm just saying, in general, it's a lot of battery waste. You just get one of those wall outlet battery chargers, you slip them in when you're not using them, and plop plop. But again, it's cost effectiveness and such like that. Because eventually those rechargeable batteries are going to die. Hi, Cat Pig. Hey. Thank you. I know. They need to be more efficient with their power. That's actually been an issue with a lot of game devs as of late. If you know about Silent Hill 2 in that remake, if you turn off the fog, you'll find out that all the buildings that are behind the fog that you can't really see are still in high. You dork. Are still in high LOD. Like, you can't see them. Put them at lower level of detail, lower LOD. You save refresh. You save frames. You save.
They
resources.
chose Pika.
I don't know why it's saying Pika. Anyway, yes, he is indeed cute. And I'm gonna make him squirm. For the redeem, of course. Pika. Thank you for the redeem. No? And then not get you to squirm. It did. I didn't hear the groan. I know it's not. It literally is literally written out. Hold on, I can pull it up. Not this one. Hold on. Where's my Pika Pika P? Pika Pika P. Here it is. It literally says Pika Pika P. And it with PE at the end. But it doesn't say it right. It's... I can put in another E and maybe it'll fix it. Maybe.
Yeah. They chose Pika Pika P.
See? Now it says it differently. Only one.
They chose Pika Pika Pika.
See, I changed one letter. Let's see if I change this into... Oh, dare. Well, let's change this. Change one letter again. I know, right?
They chose Pika Pika P.
See? I just literally changed one letter and it completely changed the entire way that it says it. I set all these up with all these like little things so that when he does say it, I'm going to save it because at least it says Pika Pika P properly. I know. I had it set up to where it would actually say it properly. And now since the TTS crashes have been happening last month, his entire balance and rhythm has been completely fucked up. It's really annoying. But as for the only one playing Roblox, it's possible. I know of quite a few friends that do also play it, but I'm not one of them. I've seen other people play it, and just, for me, it's like, oh, you can play idle games. Cool, I can just do that on the internet and not have to pay any money. But yeah, the TTS monster had server crashes, and now it's all fucked up, which is very annoying. Where I don't play the game. Exactly. Idle games. Where you don't play the game. Yeah. Play racing games and first-person shooters. I mean, that's not right. Being a cute lump off camera. I mean, he might be. He's at his community night tonight, or right now. I mean, if you want to play racing games, there are some nice free ones that you could play, but I think they're all like discontinued at this point. I know of one that used to be really good. Like it had its roundabout racing, not IR racing, not counting that one. That one's subscription based. Well, then go over there and poke him in VRC. He's in it right now. He isn't going to come here because he's going to be doing his community night and he doesn't want to drag his community in front of the camera. But there used to be an older MMO type of racing game or online racing game. And it was kind of basic cars, basic editing, basic upgrades and stuff. But there was a roundabout mode or roundy rounder mode, and it was actually a decent roundy rounder. You could go 160, and if you had the right slipstream and the right turns, you could actually go through the course without crashing. And that game was discontinued maybe like 10 years ago, but it was really good for what it was. And then, well, people ruined it. But man, the last time I played that, or the last thing I remember when I played it was that. No, not Daytona 500. Hi, Zoran. How's it going? No, there was a little bit of those racing, but it was like the basic stock tube frame cars. And, well, I mean, you could do the Indy 500, and I wasn't that good to do it. But the course was kind of like a Daytona. But it had mostly street races. And You could do the AI, if you were to crash them, they would speed up and go like 10 times faster than they were supposed to. This rubber banding on that game was ridiculous. I love how this one sounds like Kirby when it starts. Yeah. But I know the ads are about to start, so take a little bit, take a break, stand up, stretch, get some water, other simple things. And doing good. But yeah, the ads will start in about 20 seconds, so I know. I've said it a million times and I'm going to be cut off. I like the banner ads that pop up. They don't interrupt your stream experience at all. I'm surprised I wasn't interrupted, but I will be. I will be. But yeah, I like those banner ads because they just pop up to the side. They don't interrupt your viewing experience. And yeah, you can keep viewing. So like, oh yeah, an ad, okay. But they don't use them. They use the big ones that interrupt everything. And then you miss something that the streamer said. Those banner ads usually do, yes. Me! How dare.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Oh my. I know. He used to say that a lot faster. Surprise, boop attack. Now his timing is off. I will indeed hydrate.
Water
actually
is good
surprised
for
they
you. Drink
add some-
up.
There they are. When I get one, which one would you like at though?
I like the dress.
Well, it's a dress if you don't choose, so.
Be spicy.
If you don't choose one, it's going to be the dress. And the maid outfit will come when I find one and I get my wardrobe finished. Worst timing of ads, yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me do my hydrate, and then once the ads are done, I'll do the other ones. Water? Water. And thank you for the hydrate, Cyber. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you can hear it, but if you can, thank you. And once the ads are done, I'll do the other redeems. So then you can actually see. How did they almost crash your PC? Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, how did they almost crash your PC?
Done. Good.
Oh my. But to answer a whole bunch of questions, because the ads popped off as soon as you started doing that, maid outfit will come as soon as my wardrobe is finished, and then when my wardrobe is finished, I can actually add another dress to it. Oh my. I still gotta do the other redeems.
Get booped, nerd.
So I will eventually get the maid outfit once I get the wardrobe finished. I gotta get the wardrobe finished, and then I can do the maid outfit, because then I can go, hey, can you add this on? Won't be that hard, and then that'll be it. Oh, jeez. I can tell. And to catch back up to where I was on all the redeems, or the other redeem as well. Thank you so much for the redemption there, Cyber. I know. Anyway. And did I miss one? That was Ara and then a blue. Nope. I have an outfit for model that's just insert picture from DMs. Yeah. I know. I have to find a maid outfit make it fit this avatar, and then go, hey, can you, and then ask the one who's working on my avatar or wardrobe project, which they have made leaps and bounds from where they started with avatar edits. They have made leaps and bounds from this wardrobe project, which is ironic.
Tricky, what is with your chat's obsession with feet?
I don't know. What is their obsession with feet? But all right. I will indeed step on chat. Hold on.
Huh, you got booped.
Don't clip through the floor. There you go. I had to put my feet up, apparently. I had to keep it out of the floor so to clip. And it's really hard to do this because I'm not trying not to clip. Because I'm not actually hitting the floor. Probably. And of course, we can't forget about the other foot. I can't actually stomp because I can't put the camera onto the floor. I did not consider that when I picked this place as a stage setting. There we go. And you know who to blame or to thank, depending on how you look at it. So how would that be able to fix the railway network? Because, oh wait, I get it now. Well, again, it depends on on how you view it. If you don't like being stepped on, then you're not going to say thank you. If you do like it, then you're going to say thank you. You know. But no, I didn't get the joke at first, and then I realized, oh, right, because the whole Tylenol autism thing. I get it now. But yeah, the person working on my wardrobe thing, they've worked so hard. They got everything working. And then they started fixing things, and then they broke more things. Like, oh no. And then they fixed more things, and they broke more things. And it's like, but they learned so much about learned so much about putting stuff onto an avatar that they now know how to do blend shapes, how to do separate blend shapes, how to do how to make them work with different body shapes. They've learned how to put different outfits on them. They've learned how to weight paint. They've learned so much in the course of it, which now that they're trying to do it from scratch again, I fully expect that it's going to turn out marvelous in the long run, of course. So I will have different shirts, different pants. I can wear the bikini top with pants, a bikini bottom with a shirt. I can, yeah. It'll be a lot better. But I get that. And if I ever if there's ever a choose a wardrobe that's worth 100,000 coins, don't pick it. Try not to save up for it. I accidentally turned it on, and that was I put it in there as a switch out type of thing, where when I finally do get my wardrobe going, I'm gonna have it switch out with the old one, which will then allow, I'll be able to do 5 different redeems that will choose the top, the bottom, and a full outfit. But it's there as a temporary solution. If I ever turn it on, then I just turn it on accident. I can't actually do it. Don't save up for it. It's not, the price is just to make sure that if I accidentally turn it on, you don't pick it. Where was I? Yeah. Everyone's lagging out.
I bet you they would pet me.
Would they? And Wexel, thank you for following. I hope
Thank you for following Wexel Axel.
Did you just interrupt me again, you little shit? I always say that to it. Anyway, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? Get done with first year of college, might move in with a friend and finish college. I mean, that's a smart idea, because then you're saving on dorm expenses. And by saving dorm expenses, you don't have to worry about... By saving all the dorm expenses, you then pay for rent, and then you yeah. there's benefits and negatives of it. Like, you never know, like a month in, you can find out that your friend is like really hard to like live with. And then, yeah. But you still have the dorms in that time. Just to make sure I don't hit the window. Oh, yes. I see that outfit. I can actually do that outfit with my new wardrobe. I obviously can't do it now because it's not ready for... If you remember earlier, I had the camera clipping through me. Now, my current one is the not safe for work avatar. I've shown it off a couple of times, but I show it off with extreme caution that nothing clips the avatar. And it's hard to get away from family because they're political, and yeah, I understand that. I can understand that. Wanting to get away from family like that, where it's like, yeah, no. Like as much as I call myself a furry, I don't like speak about it like every 5 seconds. You know, everywhere I go, oh, furry this, furry that. Yeah, sure, I have a bias towards like furry creatures when it comes to avatars and races and stuff like that. Like, I'll choose a Khajiit, but I was choosing the Khajiit before they even had the furry stuff. I'm not even joking. If you look up Daggerfall Khajiits, they look no feline other than having the tail and ears. And I was choosing Khajiit before that, at that time. But besides that, though, like, yeah, I have my bias towards that, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna like go out in a fursuit everywhere I go, or I'm gonna go like, or I'm gonna like talk about furry stuff all the time. It's just furries is a hobby, and then yeah, it's kind of like you treat it like Star Trek or any one of your favorite hobbies and such like that. You don't go up to a random person and start talking about Star Trek. You know. Or you don't go up to him and ask, hey, do you like Star Trek? You know, it's just awkward. It doesn't make any sense. A lot of people think that like the furry fandom is like a cult, and it's like, oh, they want to talk about it all the time. Oh, they want to like, they want to talk about it all the time. Oh, they want to like, that's all they want to do. They want to yip and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, maybe some, but not everyone. You know, Instagram health 15 at 15. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the furry fandom is very 18 plus, but besides that though, 15, that's way too young. Holy shit. I throw in the 16 clip, but one, you didn't say 16, and two, I don't have that clip. 16! But yeah, that's way too young. That's like, the person hasn't even gotten to learn how to drive. How are they supposed to get anywhere? God. I mean, at least they didn't, but that's still like, that's parental abuse. You can't threaten to kick a kid out before they're even ready to like be out on their own. And I mean, like, before they're legally an adult. Yeah, I get that. And family members can be like that. Why do you think I consider one a narcissist? Yeah. I just overheard that. I was like, yep, that's the thing of consent. It's what I usually go by. It's like, it's consent. If they're not consenting, you don't do anything with them. Me! How dare. Me.
Get booped, nerd.
How dare. How dare. Bought hooves. Oh no. The way that I framed it with my family when I was getting my fursuit was that it's like, it's just a costume. I'm not gonna wear it 24/7. I'm not gonna like bring it everywhere I go. I'm not gonna like do stupid shit in it all the time. I'd have it rigged to go outside because I had the hard rubber soles, and it's meant to be a costume for Halloween, for parties, for anything else. It's just a costume. And that's how I worded it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's a costume. Okay. It's not like I'm going to be wearing boots 24/7. It's not like I'm going to be wearing the paws 24/7. Although that would be fun. That would be hard. But it's just meant to be a costume. It's just meant to be worn every once in a while. Have fun with it. Not like daily driver type of clothing. Yeah, no, I get that. Especially when you're not into cars. Like, yeah, I get cars. I understand engines and the pistons and having to fix an old but you know, some people don't understand that people have different interests, you know? That's why I was saying earlier, like, where I came from, everything was about sports. No matter where you went, it was sports. If you weren't talking about the sports team that was near the town that I was in, nobody cared. Literally nobody cared. Nobody talked to you. Nobody listened to you. Nothing. I shouldn't say literally, but that is pretty much how it went, is that it's like, if you didn't talk about the sports team, nobody cared. And it's like, life is more than just about a sports team. You have, not only do you have the sports team, you have art, you have music, you have movies, you have books. Speaking of books, I need to go back into writing again. Like, just take an hour every night to write a little bit of it. But yeah, you have so many different things to talk about, not just sports. And don't even get me started on how bad sports betting has gotten. Like, oh God. Like, everywhere you look, sports betting. Sports betting this, sports betting that, sports betting this. Like, can we, like, leave gambling to LA? Or, not LA, to Las Vegas? LV? Fonza. It is a hobby. Furry is just a hobby. It is just a hobby. If he was, like, the best way, I don't know if he has, like, a favorite franchise like Star Trek or Star Wars or something like that. If you can put it into that context, that it's literally just a hobby, then you'll understand a bit more. Oh, it's just a hobby. It's like Star Trek or Star Wars or an anime convention or anything else like that. It's literally just a hobby that people like to do. Yeah. He thinks otherwise because media interprets it as a lifestyle, a cult, and other things like that, including pulling in the bad actors that even the furries don't want. RC planes, yeah, no, put it as a hobby like that. It is basically, it's basically like when it comes to franchises. Yeah, even if it's RC vehicles, like, it's literally just a hobby like that, where it's like, instead of RC vehicles, it's cool costumes and different characters. Hey, Timba! I know, someone chose, well, I shouldn't say, Zoran has been like, when are you doing the maid outfit, and didn't really choose a outfit, so the little TTS chose the dress, because he's like, I like the dress, so I'm in the dress. Oh, it's every weekend. I mean, yeah. And it's the same thing as the furry hobby. It's like, yeah, every weekend you're working on the plane. Every weekend I'm drawing or talking to other people that like the furry fandom, or, you know, the only difference between his hobby of RC vehicles and your hobby of furries is that furries is more of a social hobby. His is more of a mechanical hobby. So it's literally the same thing. Again, there's ways to do it. You just have to explain that when the way the media puts it is not as bad as the media tries to put it. Yeah. I shouldn't say I have a lot. I have games, writing, and drawing. I need to finish up the drawing that I sort of finished it. The drawing that I started. I have a book that I'm writing that I haven't really done too much time in. I gotta fix a couple of things, but continue with it. So I have a book, and then I have games, of course. you know, World of Warcraft every once in a while. I'll probably play some Guild Wars 2 with Cotton. And what my friend sent me on Snapchat. Oh no. Hopefully it's a good concern, like, why are you thinking like that, than it is a very dark concern. Hopefully. Yeah. And then video games, I also have to play Final Fantasy, which I'll show more of that later. A different day, not today. Final Fantasy, I have to work on, or play through more. I have, I have Blade and Sorcery that I've been getting into again because they have more of a probably darker funny. Well, at least it's funny, not like concerning as in like, I hope you're not planning on that sort of like bad dark. Dark humor is like concerning but fine. It's not like I should just say pulling the trigger. That's the concerning one that I'm hoping it isn't. Because that one, yeah, I have said this story a couple of times where there was an acquaintance that I knew that went to D&D. Actually, that's another thing that you can equate furries to is D&D, where it's like, yeah, we're just playing pretend. It's fun. But anyway, hasn't committed any war crimes yet. Oh my god. Maybe he knows a little better, even though he seems a little out of there. But no, the reason why I'm saying it that way is that on that topic is that I knew of an acquaintance. How dare!
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was a surprise. I really got to fix his timing on there. But as I was saying, yeah, I had an acquaintance at D&D. We were surprised that they didn't show up for one D&D, and their dad was there instead. They had done the deed. And for only knowing them for about 2 or 3 weeks, it still hit hard. And yeah, that's why I bring up that's a short version of the story, but that's why I bring it up every time, because like you affect people that you don't even realize you affect. And that's why that kind of thing is like very dark, very concerning. I hope nobody has to go through it. Because like I said, even for an acquaintance, when you learn that, it is devastating. All I can hear is squeaks from his headset. Just
Oh, you're not wrong. He's dying.
Oh my gosh. Makes me want to jump over, but I still got a couple of hours left, so. I am tempted to sit down. So because I'm tempted to sit down, I'm going to do this. Not that one. Is there a chair? Yeah, indeed. Can I turn off colliders? Hold on. I need to go upstairs. Hold on. The menu isn't downstairs. Turn off colliders. No. Okay. Fine then. Right about here. There we go. Lock this in, and then I can move backwards without... Well, I mean, I'll clip through the chair, but it won't push me up. I mean, I'm going to be doing something stupid really soon, but it's more of like I'm doing it out of fun and being silly than it is like being stupid for the sake of being stupid, you know? Maybe you don't. Yeah. No, I'm a little off. Oh well. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna probably like clip through things as I walk over and get my water, but But I was tempted to sit down because it's been a couple hours. And I still have quite a few hours to go, too. Yes, I like being cute. Oh yeah, my throne is out. Is up. That's always the downside of these knuckles, is that while the edge guard is really nice, you can actually hit yourself on accident. So the new Steam Frame knuckle controllers look really nice. Like, I think they'll be very useful in the long run. Yeah, then you have the eye tracking Steam Frame where it can, like, it'll render, like, where your eyes are and, like, where they're not, instead of, like, rendering everything all at once. Well, I'll go to Stanford. wait, Stanford has a fursuit making course over there? That's crazy. I never would have expected a college to have a fursuit making course. I mean, granted, it was probably like a sewing course, like a basic sewing course or something like that. And the furries came in and they kind of turned it into a fursuit making course. That's still really interesting, though. That's still really cool, though. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with learning sewing and all the traditional stuff. Because... if I knew a lot more more sewing, still slurred it, I'd be able to fix my fursuit if anything were to go wrong. I wouldn't have to send it over to them and have it fixed. Fursuit making 101. That is crazy. I mean, there are quite a few makers. My fursuit is a lemon brat. There are other ones out there, but my fursuit maker was a lemon brat. And when I was at MFF the other year, 2 years ago actually, when I was at MFF, I could have shown them the fursuit because it's been a while, but there's one modification that I made to it that I wasn't able to finish because to get the magnets to actually work, it was such a pain in the ass. But basically, I made like a magnet system so that in the tail there was a magnet, and then at my hip there would be a magnet. And the tail would clip to the magnets, or the magnets would clip, and it would keep the tail off the ground because it's a long tail. I do hope that when I'm speaking I don't have Nyla in the background because then it's hard to hear me. They were big enough to actually like connect to each other, but because there was so much fur in between the two magnets, I needed a really strong magnet, and I just never finished getting both magnets in place. Because like it had to go through the fur, but also not be hard enough where I couldn't unclip it. So it was just a pain in the butt, and I just never finished it because I never got a spot to where I could get the fursuit to work. Yeah, one was a big old neodymium magnet, and the other one was like a 100-pound magnet, like a little costume 100-pound magnet. And the problem was that the magnetism couldn't get through the fur. And that's not even including the padding that comes with it too. Whew. Yeah, because I have a drop crotch fursuit because it's meant to look more feral and cute. Oh, I thought that's. I saw the time before pre-rolls start turning on, which is about when my ads start up again, and I read like, how did I lose 200 followers? I was reading the wrong number. Do 2 big magnets like the size of a softball. Yeah, I did that. I couldn't get them apart. I'm not joking. I got, again, a giant neodymium magnet. I could not get the two magnets apart. They were that strong. I was showing it off before. It's like, look at how strong this magnet is, and thunk, right onto the iron radiator, and you just could not get it off. It was a pain to get off. And then I clipped them back together without putting the foam in between, and they could not separate. So it was a pain in the ass trying to get enough material in between them so that they could easily be separated. Yeah, magnets. It was hard. I couldn't finish it in time, unfortunately. I didn't bring the magnets with me because if I brought the magnets with me, I was worried that it would get next to a monitor or my computer and fuck something up. So I didn't take the magnets with me. Going to head out, IRL stuff, have fun. Alright, we'll see you later, Lego. Have a wonderful night. High heat reduces magnet. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. I should have. But I can't pick them up anymore. They're thousands and thousands of miles away. I can't get them again. Which, unfortunate, but once I get enough money saved up, I will be able to go back and pick up what I couldn't pick up, because I filled my car up with as much as I could, and that's what I moved with. What if it's a cake, though? Sorry, I overheard his conversation. It was like, don't shove stuff in people's faces. But what if it's a cake? That would be yummy. And there are the ads. I knew they were coming.
Black ads.
Alright, well, I gotta wait. Again. God, these ads are so annoying. I mean, they're annoying, but I gotta sit and wait for them. They're nice to relax to as well. Gives me a chance to sit back and relax as well. I do like that it's about 90 seconds before the ads go off, though, which is very nice in terms of timing. Better than before. Now we wait. Oh boy. Since I haven't, well, I will when the ads come back or are finished. I just realized that I'm not actually sitting on the couch. Hold on. Oh. You know what? Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I realized I wasn't sitting onto the couch, and I moved myself, and then, yeah, there we go. Better, I suppose. But as I was going to say, since I haven't done it in a while, I like to do this every once in a while since I, well, love giving chat hugs. So big ol' hugs. I tend to do that, or I used to do that every hour, but I've been forgetting. Yeah. Love giving chat hugs. Because giving chat hugs gives everyone, nicer vibes. Yeah. Well, this was actually a fun. So for those who don't know, the reason why I have that in just chatting is because normally what would happen is that I would set myself into the VRChat category, but technically I'm not really using VRChat as, the plaything. I'm not actually playing with the things around here. I'm using it as more of a stage. So, and I just realized that it's going to suck that if I have to, oh boy. Anyway, but I'm using VRChat as a stage. Like, this is the visage that I use everywhere, clothes aside, but I am just chatting with you. I'm not doing anything extra. I'm just like sitting down. I'm you know, doing what I need to do, just chatting with you guys. But I have noticed a few other streamers like doing things like, hey, yeah, do this one thing redeem to go like, I'm still here, my view counts, because if you're just lurking on a stream, now it doesn't count, which is very annoying. Like, you shouldn't need to do that when it comes to VR or the Twitch. Oh my. Oh, but let's see. Are there any more topics I can go into? Oh boy. I shouldn't be yawning this early. I still got another, like, I was gonna say 10 hours. Still got another 8 hours to be up. I shouldn't be yawning this early. Shouldn't be. New pre-order. Wait, there's a mall of toys? I've never heard of a mall. I've never heard of a mall of toys, but to tangent onto that, yeah, where I came from, where it was basically like a town of nothing, like a middle of nowhere kind of place. I literally don't know. Ah, is that a Beyblade? Oh, it's mostly a Beyblade and ah, I see. Meteor Dragoon. Interesting. If I had the money, I'd get a basic Beyblade, and then make my own custom parts. Like, completely be me. I knew it.
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Yeah, and now I'm at the ceiling. Hopefully I don't bonk myself.
Drink up, Tricky.
I will. While not hitting my head on the ceiling and whatnot. Well, this. Oh yeah, it still works. It's in the wall though, but. X all the way to original. Yeah. So let's try not to hit my head on anything here. Now, if you don't know, I normally I crouch down so that I'm not like walking through walls and stuff. I try and immerse myself into the bit as much as possible. It's more fun that way. Yeah, very big cat. And thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Let's try not to bop myself into the ceiling fan. Okay. Be very careful.
Be spicy.
I will. Well, I made it through without hitting my head on the ceiling fan or anything else, I think. I might have clipped through those light beams, but... And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. Is it going to clip if I do that? No. For the redeem as well. Thank you so much for the redemption there, Cyber. Yes. Well, at least now I can use the little dining table as my footrest. How dare. But yes, very big cat when that happens. I mean, at least I'm sitting on the couch. Literally on the couch, like on the like the top of it. If this were an actual couch, I'd either break it or fall backwards. X also did collabs with Burst Metal Fight and Original. Ah! I see. But yeah, if I had my own chance, yeah. If I had my own choice, I'd make my own custom one. But I have no reason to make my own custom one, and there we go. I don't have a reason to make my own custom one, and I would just have it for the sake of having it. But I would make my own custom one with the own little bounce blade and the little top bottom and everything else. Or whatever parts it needed. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be legal, but at least it would be mine. The Trick Tiger Beyblade. Fully custom. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why that I brought that up, because then I'd be able to make it out of the metal, the required toy metal. All the love, man, you have a lot of love emotes. Holy shit. I don't even have that many. You have a whole ton of them. I don't even have that many. But yeah, that's why I brought it up, because I was every so often I'll get like little Beyblade videos from YouTube. Stainless steel, yeah, something like stainless steel or something like that. But they classify it as for a toy, so it's like not doing knife or sharp knife edges or anything like that. Yeah, zinc alloy, yeah. But that's what I mean, though, is that I would do a full custom one, so I have my own shape and everything. It's like, you can never get this anywhere. It's mine. Does it suck? Maybe. Is it the best one? Maybe. Is it legal? As best as I can be. Beans. Do I still have that time bean? Oh wait, that's a pickle. That's not a bean. Why did I think it was a bean? I don't know. Wait, what is the full emote name? Shambu 35 Sweet Cheek Pickle. I don't see how that's Sweet Cheek or Pickle or Eric. How? What? I see that's Pickle though. Custom Beyblade X1. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like. But what I mean when it comes to a custom one is like doing my own shape. Whereas because normally you should be, because you're able to mix and match the parts, which is part of the whole Beyblade thing. But what I would want would be something that's my own custom connection, where it's like, okay, the top looks like this, the center ring looks like that, you know, and it's like, okay, you can't get this anywhere else. It's my own version and it's completely legal. Well, as legal as it can possibly get. How aggressive they are. Yeah. I mean, I've got my booty. Or is that supposed to be booty case? Or is it supposed to be like in a treasure chest because booty? Yeah, trunk, booty. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean, like, I would probably like choose the, you know, had the base being the ratchet, but they have like the ring top that you can swap out and such like that. Besides that, though, I have no idea. I've never played Beyblade. I mentioned earlier that it never really caught on when it was a thing. It never really caught on because sports is all important. It's the only thing that's important. So yeah. That's where that, yeah. If I could, I would make a cool one where like it starts off as like a defense one or an aggressive one. Should I say aggressive or it goes from one to the other? Like it starts off as one and then it goes to like aggressive and then defensive, or vice versa. Defensive and then aggressive. I don't know. But again, it's just more of like speculation. It's like, oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, every once in a while, YouTube would throw me a Beyblade video. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. But I don't know everything about Beyblade. I just know that it's the cool tops where you rip it and like you rip the cord and then it spins. And Baylocker. Oh yeah. I was gonna say something. Oh, I got Beyblade. Now I'm just listening to him do the Homer thing. More love emote. Oh no, wait, those are hype emotes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, oh man, I don't remember what I was gonna say when it comes to the Beyblades and stuff like that. But yeah, I would still do a custom metal ring because I want it to be, say, me without it being something you can get off the shelf. Kind of like how again, custom fursuit. It says me. Or my custom plushie that I have. I have one plushie that's behind me right now. That's my little tricky cat that kind of sits on your shoulder. And I have a bigger one, which is in the closet in the other room, waiting to be put on a bed. I wouldn't say all the emotes, but definitely quite a bit of them. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have to be big still? Hold on. 9 minutes. I don't have to be big anymore and worry about the ceiling. There we go. Hey, I'm actually sitting in the couch now. So my play space moves every time that I do that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's actually the YouTube videos that'll show me every once in a while. Yeah, they made one with a whole bunch of golf ball divots, and it makes it spin for like minutes on end. Like literally minutes on end, it just continues to spin. It's crazy. Yeah, those are usually the videos that it'll send to me every once in a while, and I don't even know why. Maybe because I listened to the Beyblade song like back in 2009 or something. Ah! I'll usually stick with the username though, but I will remember that. Hey, I recognize that hug emote. You need more hug emotes. There we go. But yeah, what else has been going on? Trying to think. Oh yeah, well, Friday it's gonna come in. I did order something, and it was supposed to be here yesterday, but it's gonna come in tomorrow. Rail with the RAM. Oh no. But yeah, it was supposed to come in yesterday, but it's coming in tomorrow. I'm assuming because Sunday they didn't ship, and then Tuesday they didn't do anything for shipping, so. But at least it'll come in tomorrow, and then I'll probably like do it on Saturday. And then Saturday I'll have fun with that. But yeah, it's more, that one is more of an experimentation thing because I'm like curious. You know, more information for and all that when that comes about, but that's okay. I'm trying to think of other topics. Like, maybe I can like pull up a news thing. Where are you, news? like Belluar News or something like that. See if anything's new. Like the whole Nintendo situation is crazy. Like, oh yeah, we got patents to tell it. Patents that say you're not allowed to use any form of like one person, any form of NPC battles. Like you can't have another NPC battle for you. Like that's like half the summons in Final Fantasy. Like what the fuck? Yeah. Merp. How dare you. It's funny. The one person that I thought would, when they did pick the sound, I thought when they chose Merp, I thought it was someone like a Circle or, it would be someone who was a Circle. No. It happened to be Scandisk, which is more of an Avali. Yeah, they haven't done their Avali in a while, but they weren't even the ones they were the ones to choose Merp. No, wait, it wasn't even them. It was Pun to choose, which is usually a Sharky, that chose the Merp. Still nobody has like no one has really gotten the super special one, the super special Merp that I threw in there. Let's see. Chaos of Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, Nintendo seems unstoppable. Yep. Out there.
Let's shake it.
Hopefully it's not too low. Good enough. How dare you? Refresh. It should not be out of stock. Unless I fuck something up. Yeah. And of course the goober over there is the one who decides to shake it while I'm sitting. Oh, goof. But yeah, it should not be out of stock. Unless I fuck something up and made it like, oh, you can only redeem it 3 times a 3 times a stream, then yeah.
Be spicy.
See, there it is. Aw, I gotta fix that. I'll fix a bunch of them. Yeah, sometimes the app tends to do that. And also, hi again, wow. The app tends to do that on Twitch, and I don't know why. I really don't. But of course, for the redeem as well. Thank you so much for the redemption, Kawasaki. Or Catherine, as you prefer. But yes. Yeah, the Twitch app is very goofy when it comes to that stuff. And also with the Twitch app, if you're ever doing a subscription, do not do it through their app. It is a $2 convenience fee on top of the actual price. That actually tripped up an acquaintance. That is on the shortest cooldown that I can put it, which is 1 minute. Otherwise, I would put it at at like 5 seconds to give it a chance to like cool down. Otherwise, it would be like pop, 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 and you just hear merp, 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 merp. There'd be no space in between it. But yeah. Twitch charges you an extra $2 for subscriptions on the Twitch app than it does on desktop. So if you ever want to do it for anyone, do a subscription for anyone, make sure you do it on desktop, because then you do it for the actual price. You don't have to pay the convenience fee. Because we don't see the extra $2 of the convenience fee. We just see the normal $6 sub. So so yeah, if you ever want to subscribe to any of your favorite streamers, do not do it through the Twitch app. It actually tripped up an acquaintance that was like, why is it at $9 now? I'm like, what do you mean it's at $9? See, look, it's not $5.99, it's $7.99. Huh, why is that? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's a mobile app convenience fee, which, yeah, don't do it on the mobile app. I forgot about that, to be fair, because they had that implemented like a year ago and I completely forgot about it. He's trying to sing. Let's see. What's another topic that popped up? Oh yeah, Capcom got what they deserve, which is... Why did that merp not go off? Or was it a quiet one? Weird. But yeah, Capcom was like, "Oh yeah, we didn't improve our game. I wonder why nobody's buying." Or RuneScape admitting that, "Hey, all these microtransactions are fucking our game." Yes, I had the circle merps with a special super secret one, which nobody's hit that yet. Which, to be fair, I did make it at super rare, which, I don't know, probably a 1% chance it might happen. And then I set it up that way because it's like, it's a really long one, so that's why it's super rare. Because I don't want that one to go off really often and be like, well, someone did a merp, we gotta wait for 2 minutes. But besides that, though, I'm just trying to find a topic. Now, if I said that, people wouldn't do it for a surprise, now would they? If I show what the super secret merp is, or tell what the super secret merp is, nobody's gonna figure it out, or nobody's going to do the merp thing to see if they get it. You know, if I spoil the surprise, it would be like, well, yeah, cool, that's funny, but that's cool. It's also not also not that long. Like, what is the merp song? 2 minutes long? It's not that long. I think I have the longest one at 15 seconds or 30 seconds, one of the two. But yeah, if I say what the super secret one is, then it ruins the surprise. Let's see, Blizzard making more real-time currency or real-world currencies. Verizon firing more workers. Yeah, I noticed that. I think I mentioned that earlier, like how bad job market is. Or was I No, I was mentioning it yesterday because someone else was having a hard time getting into a job market. It's so hard. I will indeed hydrate.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I will. I'm gonna clip through the table a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah. And link for the hydrate Katsaki. Thank you, thank you. Oop, there we go. Of course, that's the thing I overhear. But yeah, I was talking about it to a friend the other night where it's like, I'm having a hard time getting a job. And it's like, yeah, I know. The economy's shit. Apparently, it's not just for the U.S., like everywhere around. They're getting rid of all the junior jobs where you can't get experience, and you need experience for the normal jobs in order to get to the normal jobs. But you can't get the experience without the normal job. So it's like they're cutting off all the avenues of like getting into jobs. It's really weird. Like they did the same thing like years ago where it's like, okay, in order to get into the games industry, you have to have game experience or game industry experience. But you can't get into the game industry, or you can't get experience without getting into the industry. So it's like these people are looking for like 2, 4, 8 years of experience for an entry-level job, and you need the entry-level job to get the experience. The whole catch-22. Yeah, I know, it's so shit. Because you shouldn't need years of an experience to get into an entry-level job to get the experience to get the job that you want. It's so annoying. And the companies don't care. I wish they cared, but they don't. Beating new games, not nostalgia. Yeah, mechanic, you gotta have experience, which makes sense. But if they take away the entry-level jobs to get the experience, how are you supposed to get, if they want only experience for the entry-level jobs, how are you supposed to get the experience to get into the entry-level job? Oh, I can see that being a dream job. Holy. Yeah, that would be nice. I would do the Lamborghini for myself because I like the original Diablo. But, I'm not so big, I'm not a car person, so, but I still would have if I was more of a car person. But, oh wait, I'm gonna hold a thought because I know that the ads are about to start because I got the warning. Yep, there it goes.
Black. Ads.
I know, I agree, you little shit. Ads suck. Carbon fiber, Pagani, yeah. Ba ba. Now we gotta wait for ads. I hate waiting for ads. I know. But I have to run them or else I get pre-rolls. And pre-rolls suck for everyone. Another 20 seconds. Oh boy. I hate waiting on ads. I mean, I understand the ad thing and everything, but it's so annoying because it's like... It's either that or pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are worse. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. I agree, I hate them as much as you do. Well, I have ways to get around them. Can't say the how, though. Anyway, yeah, if I was more of a car person, I would. But again, it's basically what these companies are doing is that they're setting it up where it's like you need years of experience to get into the entry level, but you can't get into the entry level without experience. It's a catch-22.
Trikey cat, the ads are done. Good.
Oh, TTS died again. God damn it. So, remember how I said that TTS Monster was dying, and that was why Tricky Cat's timing and cadence were all missing? Yeah, that is it crashing like that is the reason why his cadence is all fucked up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that is the reason why the cadence is all fucked up, because it keeps crashing, and now everything that I trained it to do is all out the window. And I don't know when it comes back if it's going to be fixed or not. That's so annoying. So yeah, now you don't even get the cute little tricky cat voice. Now you get the stupid little default voice, which is Alright, have a good night. And sleep well, Cyber. Really? I was paying attention, you dork.
You got booped.
Hey, it's fixed. Well, that was fast. But yeah, little crashes like that are why all the timing cadence that I built into all of his phrases is all fucked up. Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of goofy ones. I have the Freddy Fazbear honk. I have the Rhythm Heaven birds. I have a panda squeak. I have a whole bunch of goofy ones. I didn't want to build it into this avatar because imagine like you're doing an intimate thing and then you accidentally hit the nose and then you just hear that honk, honk, honk. Like the entire serious intimate moment is completely gone. Hi Katie, how's it going? We're doing chatting. I think a lot of people were confused as to why I had it as just chatting when it's like I'm literally just chatting to you guys. I'm not doing anything else. Merp. Oh, there you merp. It's not VRChat. What do you mean they're just chatting? And like, oh, like no, I'm just trying a different category because I'm just using VRChat as the stage. Bit sleepy. Why is everyone sleepy? It's not even like 10 p.m. over there. It's only 8 p.m. or not 8 p.m. 9 p.m. over on the eastern coast. Why is everyone so sleepy? It's not like it's 10 or midnight or anything over there. Otherwise, yes, I'm doing good. Yeah. I mean, that is fair, yes. Because work at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's also fair, yeah. Always sleepy. Yes. Merp. Merp, 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 merp. I wish I could make the cooldown of that a lot thinner, like 30 seconds. But the minimum I can do is 1 minute. Technically, I could do a custom cooldown, but that's a bigger pain in the ass. So, do. Au revoir, yes, au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. I do someone who do a bois all the time. They haven't been streaming a lot lately. Of course, then again, I found out a bunch of other. That car honk.
Huh. You got booped.
See, now its cadence is different because of that that tiny little crash. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there was also a bunch of things with their community, and it's like, oh my gosh, so I haven't really been around it in a while. I have a lot of communities I haven't really been around because it's like the timing is off. I could have been on with a different community on Wednesday last night, but I completely forgot about it. Like I could have done mini golf with Ryder, but I don't think they were up. They were feeling well enough to do that. And also little things like that, because, well. little things like that because of the fact that it's just like, you know, it's just timing and scheduling, and I forget, and it's like like tomorrow I could go and see a community tomorrow, but I forget about it because it's like I have other things going on. Oh, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Oh, the community thing was going on like 2 hours ago. Fuck, I forgot. Oh well. But at least I try and keep up with them. There's actually one other community that I just kind of like dropped, and not because I hate the community or anything like that. It's just that it's like I'm not really playing Pokemon that often anymore. I don't really have any reason to talk to anyone over there anymore. I just don't talk to them. I mean, I probably could, but like I just have no reason to talk to anyone over there anymore. So I just kind of like put them into the silent. What? Don't diagnose me on stream. I'm not ADHD. Trust me. I do forget though. Because like I just have other things that go on. Oh, what's important right now? Oh, getting this done. Cool. I'll work on it. But no, I just kind of like silently left the community. I didn't really like leave it. I still have them in my Discord thing, but it's like I don't really talk over there because I don't have a reason to. Like. Oh, they must have been singing during karaoke while someone else is singing. But yeah, right now, Nylad's about to do karaoke, but he's going to wait for me to finish up my stream before he does karaoke. Because we have the fortunate, unfortunate thing of being in the same room, which means that if he starts singing, then it comes up on my mic. And we can try as hard as we can, and we'll get crossover no matter what. Like, I'll have my mic on, and just be playing while Lass will come in and be like, I hear Nylon in the background. I'm like, yep, he's singing. Yeah. ADHD, autism, Tourette's, painful. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Especially the Tourette's one, because everyone thinks that the Tourette's is always swearing, when it's not really the swearing part. It's literally just little ticks that happen at random moments. Like they'll doing it as like, and you know, it's not always associated with speaking. Usually it is, but not always. Yeah, like they'll be saying something random, and instead of like a swear word, it could just even easily just be "bail," you know, as they're speaking. You know. But yeah, everyone likes to like say that I have ADHD. Like, no, I'm way too much of a procrastinator to have ADHD. What, me being a procrastinator? Probably talking to someone else. Playing a Roblox racing game, going over. Yeah, see. Yeah, and then your arm just decides to like flip to the right, or however the control is. Yeah, I've done that in BeamNG. It's like going up 300 miles an hour, and then you just you push the stick to the left just a little bit, or hit the keyboard a little bit, and just bing, it's gone. Oh, I wish I could get my steering wheel back. That is the one thing I miss, is my steering wheel, because I like to like set it up and like play like a VR game and have my steering wheel at the same time. I miss it. But I have to pick it up a different day. Oh God. Wow. Oh, is that another? Oh, yeah. No, it's like just a small tap and bam. Yep, that's usually how it goes at those speeds. Done that in Forza Horizon. Just trying to keep it straight, tap the stick a bit too far, and there you go. You're gone. The unfortunate thing is that I got my steering wheel because of Forza Horizon, and for whatever reason, the wheel doesn't center properly, and I have to not touch the wheel to center it. And I also have to, also when it comes to that, is that it's like, everyone plays on arcade mode, so all the bots are rigged to be played in arcade mode style, and I try to play a simulation and play with the steering wheel, and I have to like go 50 miles an hour slower than everyone else. Yeah, exactly. And I have to go slower than everyone else, so it's like, well, there's no reason to play this in simulation mode because everyone's playing in arcade mode. I actually had that issue when I was doing a 50-lap race in Forza Horizon. Yes. Oh, someone else. I was doing a 50-lap race, and because I had the tire simulation on, my tires were completely worn out. All the AI racers had perfectly good tires. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much a Goliath race. No, it was just a 50-lap race. And I did it with the tires because, the tires wear down and whatnot. My tires were worn down. The AI computers have perfectly good tires, so they beat me because of the fact that their tires weren't wearing down. Unfair. Yeah, so I lost because my tires went bald and they weren't gripping anymore, and their tires were still perfectly new. So it's like, so what's the point in playing in simulation mode? If you're forced to play in arcade mode in order to keep up with all the AI components. Yeah. And I play with the highest settings when it comes to Forza Horizon. On 4, I was playing on unbeatable mode. The game really wanted me to be on unbeatable. And then on Forza Horizon 5, I play on pro mode, but it wants me to go to unbeatable, which I think is master to unbeatable. Hey, that's what the redeems are for. You don't have to be restrictive or reserved about it, unless you're saving up for something else, like VIP. See? There we are.
Be spicy.
See, his timing is different, and now he does for whatever reason. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for redemption. I like doing that one too. Wait, did I get you with that one? Oh boy. Oh my. I love my artists. I mean, I've always been asked, like, why don't you do the cute one? Because when I do it in the cute, it doesn't sound right. And it just doesn't sound right. Doing it in a nice voice, then the nice, smooth voice sounds a lot nicer. At least in my opinion, anyway. But yes, besides that, high arm clipping. But yeah, besides that though, when it comes to Forza Horizon, I've pretty much done everything in the game. The only thing I can do in Forza Horizon is basically perfect my times and tracks. Or get a car that I don't want. There's nothing else I can do in it. Like, I've done all the derby courses. Oh, come on, controller. Thank you. I've done all the derby courses. Try wheel on a set of courses. Nice. Really?
Get
Dork.
booped, nerd.
Dork. But
Show them beans.
I will. I will. Hold on. I might have to use my flying camera for a second. Yeah. No, not that way. Yeah, I'm clipping through the couch a little bit because yes. Beans. We can move a little closer. There we go. So hard. I'm spinning. There we go. Beans. Hold on. Let me not clip through the couch and move this over. There we go. That's a better view, do you not think? Don't you think? Beans! Normally I would be sitting down to do this, well, I am already sitting down, but normally I would sit down and do this and be like, yep, here are my beans. Beans! And, you know, because normally I'm standing. I only do it for about a minute because normally I sit down and I stand back up later. But for today, yeah, I'm already sitting, so it makes it easier. I can even show off the claws too. Maybe. I still need to fix that. It's an animation quirk. Ugh. I'm running out of topics. I'm running out of topics. Oh boy. When did that go through? Oh. Yeah. I know, right? I don't understand what it is with Twitch as of late. It's really weird. At least as of late. Like, Twitch will be like super active and then it's like gone, nothing. And I don't know if it's me or if it's something else. There we go. I don't know if it's me or if it's Twitch itself. It's really weird. But also I do have quite a few lurkers as well. Nothing wrong with lurkers. Lurkers are the unsung heroes, but unfortunately Twitch's current methods actually do ruin lurking. Because, like, maybe you just don't want to say something. You just want to watch a stream and have fun with it, but, like, then they don't count you as a viewer for whatever reason. It's really annoying. But besides that, though, it's like, I used to, well, I shouldn't say used to, it wasn't even a week ago. I would get, like, a lot of views and everything else like that, and, well, yeah, you know, 20, 30 people, and it's like, as of late, it's like, because of Twitch's meddling, none of my stuff has really been kicking off or anything, so it's really hard, as of late. Like, I would be up there with, like, Heidi and Ryder and all them. Massive lag spike. Oh, no. What computer are you running that you're getting lag spikes? Yeah, there, it's Twitch. Twitch does tend to have its lag spikes and everything. And train. I'm actually surprised that, like, that train never like, we're literally a block away from the tracks, but I'm surprised that train never comes up in recordings or anything. Like, it doesn't show up in recordings, it doesn't show up in streams, it's just, even when my mic is, like, right next to the wall, it doesn't come up. Oh, your phone. Duh. And phones get overheated very easily. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot that you had a phone and not a PC. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that. It's not even that hard to remember. But then again, I deal with a lot of PC stuff and not so much phone. Even though phone has been a bigger thing. Like, the best way to put it is that when it comes to, like, the current generation, or Gen Alpha, I think it is, they don't know computers as much as boomers don't. Because they've had the phones for so long that they had no reason to diagnose computers or anything like that. A boot loop? There's only a few things that would cause a boot loop. One is the RAM, and the other is the hard drive. Usually it's the RAM because as it boots, it hits a bad RAM slot, thinks that it's not there, and then goes like, hey, I lost my RAM, and then it reboots. Motherboard issue. Yeah, exactly. When it comes to a laptop, it really isn't. You can get a cheap... Well, then again, you would have to get a monitor. I was going to say, you can get a cheap $500 computer. It's really not that hard, but... That's a computer, and you need to buy a monitor, a keyboard, a mouse, and that brings up the price. Especially when you've never had one before. When you've had a computer for most of your life, then it's like really easy, like, oh yeah, I don't need to buy another mouse, I already have one. I don't need to buy another keyboard, I already have one. I don't need to buy another monitor, I already have one. Unless it's an older version, like you're going from a VGA cable to an HDMI cable, and it doesn't support VGA cables anymore, which is also a possibility. Yeah, if the motherboard is going through a boot loop, it's definitely because of the RAM or the hard drive itself, which at that point, it's not worth it. Because you'd have to, there's a break somewhere in the connector somewhere that's causing it. But if you can't figure it out through BIOS, it's a lost cause when it comes to a laptop, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm surprised that Dell support doesn't work with that, but then again, it might be too old. Ugh. Ugh. It can also be, no, actually will not boot at all if it does not detect the processor. If it doesn't detect any processor or any RAM, it will not boot at all. And the only reason why I know that is because... Leather time!
Look
Oh
is
my.
cool, but too revealing.
Yeah, it is very revealing. But I have that one, so... There we go. Leather bees with a nice little leather jacket, as well as those panties, and also the little stockings as well. But also Stefan, yes. That's how that usually goes when it comes to my redeems and such. Is it leather time? Very much so. Apparently so. But yes. Also, hello, Stefan. Yeah, 4 years old. Yeah, I'm surprised that Dell support won't do anything about it. Maybe retrieve the hard drive or something. But then again, their warranty is like 1 year, so there probably isn't anything you can do about it at that point. Which, nothing you can do about it at that point, unfortunately. But no, the only reason why I know that if there's no processor and there's no RAM in the... being recognized in the computer is because when I built... was it this one? No, it was my previous one. When I built the Phoenix, I didn't put the CPU in properly, and it didn't boot because it didn't detect the CPU. And when Niall was building his and he didn't have the RAM in the right spots, it didn't boot up because it didn't detect any RAM. So those are the two reasons why it will not boot at all. And that is it doesn't detect any RAM or it doesn't detect any it either doesn't detect any RAM or any CPU. So if it's definitely not the processor. It could even just be like the power supply when it comes to that, where it's not given enough power. It loses power and then it comes back on again. Error beeping code saying something about RAM. Then it's probably the RAM. Yeah. The RAM is probably dead, and you have to get sewed in RAM in order for it to work. And knowing Tangia, that answer is going to happen during the ad. Corrupted boot file. And if that's the case, then you just need to update the BIOS. Yeah. At that point, being that fucked up, if you could turn it into a Dell support, then I would, but... Eh.
Real Steffingerman asked me, what is your favorite song and why? Oh, picking favorites is always so tricky. But if I had to choose, I'd say the Pokemon theme song. It's such an epic anthem of
Oh my
adventure,
gosh.
dreams, and friendship.
Really?
Plus, it always gets me hyped up and brings back those nostalgic vibes of Pokemon.
I should have known.
And catching them all. Gotta love the excitement and the spirit of camaraderie it brings. What's your favorite tune?
Really? The theme song? Really? The one that isn't actually a song, it's meant to, like, make you play the game. Dork. Yeah, just get one. Better than your old one. Yeah, and like I said, you could get a computer of comparable performance to a laptop, but for a cheaper price, and interrupted by ads.
Black ads.
I got that poker face that moves in face. Oh. I gotta wait for ads. Hold on. It's always in the middle. It always interrupts me in the middle of a thought. I should have known it was going to happen, though. Bum, ba 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 bum. He's talking Yu-Gi-Oh. Or a Marriage to the Gathering. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads. Ads.
The ads are done. Good.
At least your cadence is coming back. As I was saying, though, you could get a computer at comparable power for cheaper than a laptop. Because laptop, you have the portability tax. And with that portability tax, they usually like add on an extra $200-$300 to the laptop in full. And that's not counting the keyboard, mouse, and monitor either. 3050, Ryzen 5, 512 gigs? Oh, that's the SSD. And 8 gigs of DDR5. Yeah, you could actually get something very comparable to what you bought with that. You could get a Ryzen 9 with a 3060 or with a 30 series or 40 series now, and if you're lucky, with a decent hard drive, you could probably even take it out of that one because it's just an SSD, and 16 or 32 gigs of DDR5 instead. The monitor would be the more expensive one. I would suggest just a 120 hertz, not a 144, but a 120 hertz, and not worry about color accuracy too much. Because my main drawing monitor is a 60 hertz, and it's not that bad. It's very good. Very good at color accuracy and everything. And then I have my game one, which is 144 hertz, but it has a lot of problems with it. I was on sale, had a 4050 or 4070. Yeah, see, that's not bad. But that's what I mean. It's like you can get something for cheaper. And you will be able to salvage that SSD because the SSD is probably just a normal SSD. It's not built for a laptop. Because people replace those SSDs all the time. Ba-ba-dum. Fully wiped, so I have everything. Oh, that's good at least. Well, I mean, you could just take the SSD out of the laptop because people replace those things all the time. So, like, you can take the SSD from that laptop and put it into a new one, or vice versa, make it an external. Because it is just an SSD. But if you have it already on a thumb drive, then you don't even have to worry about it. Like, I have my main drive, and then I have my backup one that's 4 terabytes. I luckily have not needed to use my backup drive, to be fair. There are a few cards that stop hand traps like that. Wish I had a topic that I can give you guys. Because right now I'm out of topics. Yeah, right now I'm out of topics. I mean, I could explain my sub bar. Like, I could explain my sub bar, even though it's been like a month though. But yeah. Let's see. Games. I've already explained a bunch of games that I've been doing. Computer stuff. I mean, for me and computer stuff, actually, I know what I can go on that. So for me and computer stuff, what I'm going to do right now is look at a better graphics card and get a silver marker so I can mark the RAM that I have, so that I can see if my older RAM is still bad, because I was only able to RMA 1, but check if that RAM is bad. But also put in my new RAM, which also shouldn't be bad, and then I'll know which one's the bad RAM. And then I'll have a rig with 120 gigs of RAM. And then also with the new graphics card and a Threadripper going, I'll be like set for years. Even though Windows 10 is dead. Yes, I haven't switched over to Windows 11 because apparently my Threadripper isn't good enough. So I had to build a whole new computer just for Windows 11. It's so stupid. But yeah, if I basically the goal is to get a better graphics card. With the better graphics card, I do I keep my CPU and everything. And that's about it. Unfortunately, I won't have the radiator on the top with the new graphics card, but the main thing with the graphics card is I have to look at one that has the right number of slots. So I need one with a USB-C, one with a HDMI and DPI, and yeah. Changing out a graphics card is not as easy as just like, oh, just swap it in. It's like, well, now I need different adapters. I need different, yeah. Different plugs and everything else like that. But yeah, and then I put in the RAM, I put in the new graphics card, and then I won't have so many issues with running VR games, along with doing OBS and Live at the same time. Gotcha. Other than that, when it comes to computers, though, I'm pretty savvy. I'm not incredibly savvy. I'm just savvy. Like, I understand. Oh yeah, I made the mistake of getting a really small SSD for my C drive. And I've been fighting that thing for years. I've never overfilled it. I've gotten pretty close, but I've never overfilled it. And it's all because of the fact that a lot of the temporary files get stuffed into the C drive, even when you're not like trying to go into your C drive. But besides that, though, like I have my hard drive for my slow programs or stuff like Diablo or something, you know, older games, and then I have my NVMe, which has all my bigger games that require like fast loading. Like you don't want to spend 8 minutes loading in a thing like Biomutant. Oh man, that was the whole reason why I got an NVMe, was because Biomutant would spend like 2 minutes. Like, I would die, reload, and it would spend like 2 minutes reloading the area again. It was so annoying. And besides that, yeah, everything else has been pretty standard and chipper. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know. Is there another topic I can go down? I've explained the Nintendo topic. Yeah, I've been a fanboy for Nintendo for the longest time. Mostly Pokemon. But then Nintendo like screwed everything over, and people are starting to notice that. I mean, I've already gone through that topic. I'm out of topics. Oh my. I mean, I get that, but I mean like in the sense of like topics to talk about. You know? Like, I don't have any topics to talk about. That's the problem. And that's where I'm kind of hitting a wall right now, because it's like, I need topics to talk about, and nobody has any topics. Although, to be fair, I didn't think I'd be just chatting with chat for 4 hours. But yes, so I guess I can conclude the experiment of what I was doing. So normally I would set myself up as a VRChat stream instead of just chatting, because that's pretty much what I'm doing in VRChat, is that I'm just chatting. Maybe I'll have a game in the background, maybe I won't. And then I'll go from there, where it's like, okay, I'm playing a game. Yeah, sure. And I'll like run into different games, or I'll find different worlds. And VRChat is kind of like a backdrop, because I like looking like this. Yeah, it's a furry, whatever, but like, I love this shape. I love looking like this. This looks really nice. Outfit, on the other hand, I probably wouldn't wear, but you know. Imagine getting the would you rather, and it's like, wear what your avatar is wearing right now. Yeah, no. I would be embarrassed to wear this out in public. Oh, yeah. But besides that, normally I go for about 4 hours on a stream. And I don't really have any other topics to really talk about. The next time I do a VRChat stream, it's literally going to be in the VRChat category, which it's not that big a deal. It's just, you know, it's what I do because I'm literally just in VRChat. I'm talking, I'm playing with friends, I'm hanging out and everything else like that. The experiment was I was just like, what if I do it in just chatting? Because I am just chatting. I was just curious to see what would happen, see if everything would all fine and everything like that. But with the conversation done, and I've been in about 4 hours, I'll end a little early. And then, you know, it kind of sucks to end a little early, but I don't have any more topics. If I had more topics, I would like continue going for a bit. Hi there, WoW. I thought you were sleepy.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Are you saying to stick around because you have more coins to throw at me? Ah, I see. I mean, that is fair. You do have to go to bed and everything. It's kind of good timing for me to be it between those 4 hours for you then. Yeah, you can't even spend it on VIP. I don't have another expensive one to give to people right now.
Water and water and water, water, water.
Well,
and
more
water
like
and
raise
water,
a C,
water,
but...
water.
Drink up, Tricky.
Hey, it's Cadence is back. And I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second here. There it is. And thank you for the hydrate. Wow, thank you. Nickel and Diamond eventually. I mean, yes, you will. I mean, all it takes is just all the little ones. And again, I have my derps. I have, like, you can create another soundboard. That's another 2,000 out the window. But you have to pick a noise to choose. Why is that, though? I unfortunately just don't have any other topics to talk about. Otherwise, I'd have something to talk about for another 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes, technically. But I don't really have anything. But yeah. Yeah, if you don't have any topics, that's fine, though. Yeah, if you don't have any topics, that's fine. I mean, ending early, it sucks a little bit, but it's not too bad. I still got my usual 4 hours in. When it comes to not having any talk, like, if I were playing a game, I'd be like, all right, we can keep playing this. We can do this little thing, but yeah. Odd history facts and things about minerals. I mean, what would be, well, I can actually see what the tail is made out of because I designed the character. What do you think the tail is made out of? I've got a hint. You're not going to like it. it'll throw your geology out of the geology head out of your brain. I don't know. But yeah, I know what my tail's made out of, because I designed it. Well, which stone it's made out of. I designed it, so it is sediment. But the way that I designed it is that it is made of calcite, because body. I know calcite is a lot more white, okay, but it's supposed to be calcite. But the texture is meant to be out of a normal sediment rock, because that's the gray to make it look like onyx. Yeah. Because calcite, bone, calcium. Yeah. There's a little bit of organic in it. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to design and how to make something seem feasibly. Yeah, it comes in many different colors. Blue, orange, yeah. And that's what I mean, is it's like, normally it's like more of a vibrant color because it's got the white and it's painted and everything like that. But for me, it's more of a gray because I wanted it to fit onyx. But it is supposed to be calcite, which is supposed to be more of a bright, vibrant color. Yeah, exactly. But I chose calcite mainly because of the fact that calcium, bones, calcite. Yeah.
It's a little tricky.
Anyway. I mean, technically yes, but the reason why I chose calcite was because it's supposed to have some sort of organic to it. Organic part to it. Because being a part of a body, well, it's got to have some kind of connection to the body, and calcium, bones, that makes sense. And I mean, why would you be exposing a body to hydrochloric acid, to be fair? Yep, exactly. Calcite and fluoride. Yeah, that probably would. But again, like I said, I chose it just because of the connection to calcium, and being connected to calcium like that, well, it's the closest I can. It's the closest stone-like structure that I can get to bone. Anyway, I hate to end a little early, but I am out of topics, and as much as that is, seen Iceland spar calcite before. No, it is, but I can imagine it being trippy. And because I still don't know how to end my streams, I will say that I'm going to, they should still be running. It should be,
Surprise! Boop attack.
Did I not type their name in right? Oh, there. Now you're just extending for the sake of extending, which is fine. But is it ITZ? ITS. That's fine. I mean, I'm going to be finishing up in a few minutes anyway. There they are. Ah, there we go. Yeah, normally I really don't know how to end my stream still. I'm still 2 years, you'd think I would figure this out. Then again, 2 years ago, or 1 year ago, I had a whole dropout due to a bunch of toxic house stuff, which I'm no longer there anymore, which I mentioned a bunch of times. No, I was just chatting the entire time. VRChat was the background. I was trying it for an experiment. But I am finishing up, so that, I mean, should I go with Lenovo, Legion, or something better? I personally don't like the Lenovo's, but that's more of a personal bias. Because Zaki, I was doing VRChat as the background. I was mostly just chatting with chat, with VRChat being the stage, and trying to see what would happen if I were to do it that way. Yeah, it seems there's really no much of a difference, so I'd probably be better off in the VRChat category.
Be spicy.
A bulge? No, part of my panties. But yes, for the redeem, of course. I mean, unless you mean this bulge. But for the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption. But yes. Yeah, and also I need to fix the weight painting on this. But regardless, though, yeah, I was going to do. It's just because of the angle. It looks a lot more than it actually is. The other paintings are a little bit better. They don't do a T like that. But I am just finishing up. Yeah, I was doing an experiment today to see what kind of thing I would get for VR, saying it is just chatting, because I am just chatting with chat. Even if VRChat is the background of everything. I wanted to try it as an experiment. It didn't really matter. It'd be better off to just keep in the VRChat category. But I am going to be finishing up and whatnot. I am going to send you guys over to Maple Dough. Maple Dough is a fun friend of ours. They actually started the Cult of Blaha group on Twitch. They are the leader of it, actually. And what else? Oh yeah, and well, not really too much, but they are also a fine friend. They are currently playing Power Wash Simulator 2. So if you like sitting back and chilling, that is a great stream to be sitting back to. And for me, I'm going to be playing some games alongside. I'll probably be on some VRChat. I'll probably charge my stuff up and see Nylet for a little bit, and also for my next stream, I'll be back on Sunday. I usually take off on Fridays and Saturdays because Friday is our date night usually. And then, well, we're around all the time. We don't need to do a date night every single time. But Saturday is my day off. Do nothing, absolutely nothing. I don't draw, I don't write, I do no work towards the stream, nothing. Because, you gotta have that one day where you just sit there and do nothing. Besides that, though, I hope that you guys also all have a wonderful week, and that you all have a wonderful weekend as well, because we're going into the weekend. And until then, I will see you next time. There we go. Wait, they're not a maple dough. I mean, they are a maple dough, but they're not a maple dough. They're usually a dough. But yes, I hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. I still have no idea how to end my streams. I'll never know how to end my streams. But until then, I'll see you next time. Have wonderful nights. Bye-bye!